Hello, check. Hello, check.
Hello. Yeah, I think today's better.
Check one, one, two, one, two. Okay. No, no, we'll just talk here. He'll zoom in on us. He'll zoom in on us. Okay, he's coming. He's coming. Okay.
Hello, 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 hello.
Well, it's been 5 days, 30 matches, and brings us to this day. It is the semi-final time of the POONA Club Premier League Season 10. It cannot get bigger than this. Of course, it's the first semi-final. The Four Oak Sailors taking on the Jets. Joining me, everything that we have known, of course, in the last 5 days.
Well, good afternoon, Roshan. Welcome, and it's a great feeling to be here.
Absolutely. Well, we have both Pcpl and of course, with yes, as well, Mr. Gaurav. Let's go for the coin. Let's go for the coin toss.
Okay. POONA Club, it is.
Yeah. So, of course, the news from the center is, of course, the Four Oaks have won the toss and you choose to
Bat first.
bat first. Now, Ronak, of course, we know your team has been in phenomenal form. You know, what would you, who would you give the credit to?
Oh, it's a team effort, to be very honest. And special thanks to the organizers, POONA Club Committee. They've done a fantastic job pulling this off. So, yeah.
Right, Ronak, now, of course, we'll want to talk about your performance individually, how you've inspired, right, from bowling and batting, leading from example. How much does that help your team, knowing the fact that you give them a good start, you also get a good couple of wickets?
To be honest, every team has 2 to 3 impact players, who make it count. And if they don't perform, the team fails, usually. And so those 2, 3 players have to play all the 6 throughout, even in the field, it's the same.
So, any changes for the squad today?
We are missing out on Sumiran, that's our owner, and Ishan Deshpande comes in.
All right, Ronak, I'll leave you with that. Best of luck for the game. Yep, Rahul.
Now we have a word with of the Jets. You guys have a habit of just putting the tournament to fire in the closing stages and just making a late entry. You left it very, very late and in the last match. What was all that about, Cookie?
Honestly, we still can't believe we are here. The boys and I can't believe. Yesterday was a very. That's what we thrive on in this tournament. You know, the last day, net run rate, this and that. We thrive on all that, and luckily it went our way. We fired. It's great to be here.
You've been here many times. You've been to the finals. And this is one trophy that is eluding your cabinet, isn't it?
This is the one that's left, and hopefully this year we are going to go through. The boys are positive. Everyone is clicking. The first couple of games was only just 2-3 of us, but as you guys have noticed, everyone's come to form in the last 2 days. So we are a stronger unit now, and we are very confident to go all the way.
Any changes to your squad?
No, we're going with the same team.
All right, Cookie, all the best. And may you bring out your best. Right, let's have a word with the man of the tournament, our vice president, honorary secretary of cricket, the chairman of this tournament, and of course the man who's so passionate, the man who brought this event to this grand mega scale, loving vice president Gaurav Gadok, aka Gigi. Gigi, 10 years and this grand year. How does it feel to pull it off?
Thank God it's the last day and it's the semi-finals and finals. Well, it was a great experience. The members are loving it. You see the crowd in the evenings. It's packed out here. It's like beautiful. And the competition was intense. We saw some amazing cricket this year. I'm sure you agree with that.
Absolutely.
It was a beautiful cricket. We should, this will only improve. It won't go down. It will only improve and improve. Next year for the 11th edition, we will add something more.
Well, I know we will not get a impartial answer from you. Your own team is into the semi-finals. The Jaguars are coming this high. So again, to needle you, I'm going to ask you, what is your prediction of who's going to win? And I know the answer, but even then.
See, as a chairman, I support all the 4 teams. Jaguars, I'm a part of it, but Manpreet is handling it completely. So I wish all the 4 teams, and all the 4 teams are mine. So if any team wins, we have won the game.
Beautiful answer, a just answer, a balanced answer, an impartial answer. Thank you, Gigi. Thank you so much, and we'll see you later.
Well,
Here
then,
we
of
are.
course, we are building in first semi-final. Remember the Jets taking on the Sailors there out there, and of course, we talked to about these games yesterday. The 4 Oak Sailors, they have been in incredible form, Ronak out there, and they want to take against the team Jets, which have actually found their mojo in the most important time of the tournament.
Yes, no doubt about that. And you know, like earlier, as we are discussing in our studio, in our build-ups, I always said that because I've been watching this tournament for the last 8 years, I've been part of this commentating. Somehow this tournament has a knack of peaking at the right time. And you know, except for the dominance of the Jaguars, all the 3 positions were finalized yesterday. That was the last of league matches. And that's how late this goes. You know, it cuts it fine. You know, the 4th semi-finalist was decided in the last league game, match number 30, the Jets. So that is the nature of this tournament of unraveling. And that speaks how intense the competition is.
Absolutely. Now, of course, we'll talk about a very important point about the tournament, of course, bringing some of the youngsters to the fore as well. Right. Where they have performed. Just to remind all the viewers that, we saw it was raining sixes yesterday. The likes of Bhargav got sixes. Of course, Pratish, who made the highest runs out there with, I think, 86, and also the highest individual score and also team score yesterday.
Yeah, I believe it was somewhere around 92 or something is what he scored. Remember, we've had a hat-trick in this tournament, and we had one over where 39 runs were scored. That's a record breaker. Pratish's individual score is probably the highest score. The 124 or 126 of the Eagles is also probably the highest team score. So that is how intense. And you know, these guys have peaked at the right time, and the best is coming out when it matters.
Absolutely. Now, of course, who are the players to watch out for, you feel, in both these camps? We'll start with Jets first. Of course, now we've seen somebody like even Forok sides, of course, there are some incredible talent up there as well. So who do you think would be the pick in this game especially?
Well, needless to say, Ronak Dole Patil, he's leading the MVP standings. Then they're missing Sumiran Mehta, but they didn't have him yesterday either. And that match was important and they pulled it off. Okay? So we have Ronak Dole Patil, Tariq Parvani. These are the two main center pillars of the Sailors. They have some good bowlers and fielders as well. But on the Jet side, again, I told you, it's again they have these two main pillars who really shone through yesterday. Cookie has been consistent, the captain throughout the tournament, and Puneet Samath, like I discussed earlier, they're not worried about his lack of form. First 3 matches he didn't perform. Fourth matches he got into his groove, and in the fifth match he was a man of the match, and he made that winning contribution which got them through. So I guess these are the four stars of both the teams who are people to watch out for. But then, as you said, there's one Neve here, there is another small guy here. So if smallest of the people are raising their hand and rising to the occasion.
Absolutely. Well, this platform also gives a lot of players the reason to come out and perform pretty well as well. I would like to take yeah. I would like to take your closing thoughts on this. I mean, of course, we have the big final coming up as well after these two semi-finals. But what has your thoughts been about these entire last 5 days?
Frankly speaking, why have these teams come here? So I would like to sum up composure. Okay, composure, temperament, experience, self-belief. And the teams that have the most, you look, they have the stalwarts in them. Youth plays a part. It doesn't matter. Pratish Thadani, he played in one match, 4 match, he struggled. But if you look at the stalwarts, who have the composure, temperament, the experience, the pedigree, these are the people who really do the hand-holding of the team and get their teams here. So it's all about experience leading the way, youth getting inspired by the guidance of the experience, and then making a contribution as and when they can. That is the way I would like to sum up.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, all. Of course, we are bringing you all the live action of the Pune Club Premier League Season 10. It's going to get bigger because we have the first time coming up. Let's go for action on the other side.
Yeah, okay. We have to start now. Request both the teams. Yes. So the fielding team is ready. Our umpires, Sudhir Thatte and Anil Gajinge, both are entering the ground. They are making their way towards the pitch. So request the fielding team to kindly take your positions, please. Coaching staff, kindly vacate the ground. Support staff, coaching staff, kindly vacate the ground. Well, the regular batting pair, the experienced duo, the two stalwarts, the two of the Four Oaks, Ronak Doli Patil, the captain leading from the front. And of course with him his trusted, experienced deputy, Tariq Parwani.
And I request the coaching staff to please vacate. We need to start immediately. Thank you.
Well, the action begins. And now we come to the business end, the knockout end. The one who wins goes to the finals. The one who loses, well, reflects upon the moments of glory and the memories. 6-over match. Four Oak Sailors, the toppers in Group A, playing versus the Jets. Second place team in Pool B. And by the looks of it, Mallikarjun Utture opening the bowling for the Jets, bowling to the captain of Sailors, Ronak. Outside the off stump, starts with the wide, Luzna. Sahil Milani keeping the wickets for the Jets. Well, they didn't have his services in the earlier matches. It was Rakesh Nawani who was doing the job there. And a fabulous job done by the father-son duo of Rakesh and Neve Nawani, the owners. Neve amongst wicket-taking bowlers. Mallikarjun, second delivery to Ronak. Pitching up. This time pitching up inside the line. A legitimate delivery and a dot ball. That'll make Mallikarjun feel good about himself. Obviously, there's a lot at stake, so the batsman also will be a little watchful for a couple of deliveries at least. Short ball and pulled away for a boundary. First runs of the bat and that to a boundary, pulled away to the mid-wicket area. Attacking start, Roshan, by the captain.
Absolutely. I think, it was visible right from the start. He's making a statement of intent pretty clear here that he's not here to win with a mellow style. He wants it to win it big.
Absolutely at the outset. Go with positive strokes. Well, moments of introspection for Mallikarjun. Now driven away. That seemed like a sumptuous drive. And it's
Massive 4. And of course, Ronak there, leaving no stone unturned right from the start. You're watching him take the bull by the horns. He doesn't want to take. He's punishing all the balls there.
And both the deliveries were loose. One short. Obviously, he tried to make amends, and this time bowled too full. And fabulously drove it just wide of the long off. Two back-to-back boundaries. Good feeling to get the ball right in the middle of the bat. Even better if it crosses the boundary. Even great if there are two back-to-back boundaries. And to top it all, it's the first over. So it's a great feeling. 9 for no loss after 3 balls. Four Oak Sailors batting. Up in the air, up in the air. And just saluting the outstretched hands of Puneet Samant. Sounds of catch it renting the air. But he knew what he was doing, Ronak Dhole Patil. He lofted it. The long on was wide. And he had placed it a lot finer. Look at that. He knew he's placing it, hitting it into the gap. And Puneet Samant there doing his best with 3 boundaries on the trot.
Yeah, I think he's got a great start to the campaign.
Shot now. And that gets the treatment it deserves.
What a start. What a fabulous start.
Look at that. 2 full deliveries and 2 short deliveries.
I mean, it's been a flurry of 4s that last over. And that's an incredible start. Trying to get the maximum out of that over. And Ronak Dhole Patil.
1 more delivery to go. Already 17 for no loss. 4 Oak Sailors versus the Jets. First semi-final. And ending with a single there. So Ronak ending. So that is a summary of the over. First ball was wide, second ball was dot, and then there was a flurry of 4 boundaries. Look at that. Short ball pulled away, full ball driven. Again, we'll have a short ball. Again, a fuller ball. And see, a full ball lofted. And then again, we'll have a short ball that's pulled away.
Jets really have to ensure that this spree has to be restricted because they're possibly looking at a massive target, especially after yesterday's onslaught, the likes of Pradesh. Just given the teams a sense of confidence that they can actually cross 100 if they start. And this is a very good start. 18 for no loss at the end of that first over.
Yes, a bombastic start, frankly speaking. And the moment the ship left the harbour, they got a wind under their sails. Now in comes Puneet Samant to bowl the second over, the second opening bowler from the Council Hall end. One can understand even the bowler will have a little bit of nerves. Mallikarjun opening the bowling there. Well, starting with wide, then of course it preys on the mind. Puneet bowling. Very nicely flicked off the legs, but they do have Sharan. That's Arav Sathe, young Arav Sathe.
Yeah, of course, Puneet comes there. I mean, in addition to the attack, single of that. Now, both Tariq and Ronak, tell you, have that ability to hit long. Sensible stuff there from Tariq. We've actually seen every team having that one big, good hitter. But there are a few teams who have actually a good mix of hitters, also sensible players. But here, of course, you're talking about these two lads on the pitch. Ronak and Tariq both can actually hit the ball with quite some strength.
Straight to the fielder. So Puneet, they're making amends now with 3 singles. Bowling straight on to the wickets and on the pads of the batsmen.
Oh, I think he's got a little excited there, Tariq, trying to go forward.
Well, he was in a premeditated mode, isn't it there? He had made up his mind.
Yeah.
Puneet did very well to thwart his plans there.
This time Tariq lifts it over. And, oh, well, that's dropped. It was dropped early.
Well, that was on the run, so it was always going to be difficult for the fielder. Yes, Young Neve there on the move. But all the same, good cover up there by Dhaval Gundesha.
Yeah, I think they didn't give the 4. That's more important. It's been already been a very expensive over the start. I think now they have to restrict these 2. Not like that.
Oh.
Certainly not like that.
Certainly not like that. Well, I was saying they will be glad no boundary in this one, but they end with the boundary. Well, 2 overs gone, and if you divide it by session-wise, these two overs, the Sailors have taken the grip. And that too effortlessly. So I must say 27 for no loss after 2 overs. 27 for no loss after 2 overs. You're watching the Poona Club Premier League Season 10 semi-final 1 between Four Oak Sailors, the team that is batting after winning the toss, and Jets, the team that is put into bowl by Four Oak Sailors. This tournament is yet again sponsored for the nth year by title sponsor Jet Synthesis. The Jets, that is the sponsors team playing. Global game developers of Sachin Saga and Real Cricket 24, co-sponsored by Desai Brothers Limited, makers of Mother's Recipe range of pickles, spices, condiments, Pitara and Gypsy's range of snacks and namkeens, co-sponsored by Elika Appliances, world-class home appliances, supported by Helios Physiotherapy, Ruby Hall Ambulance Partner, Surana Traders and Hyperize Body Recovery Zone. We're live on Pratham Sports Management Network. In comes young Neve Navani to bowl the 3rd over for the Jets from the Poona Club end. Neve to Ronak Dole Patil.
Yeah, I think that was a very brave decision to give it to Neve, because I think he's really picked up very well from the tournament. And I think being a quick learner has certainly been the case with the like of Neve Navani.
And he's a young man who doesn't shy away from that. He's eager to come and bowl. He doesn't feel the burden of...
yeah, I mean, that's commendable because he's not really feeling the pressure of that semi-final, certainly. So it helps him perform much better.
That's a good delivery. That's a good delivery. And what a catch! Young Neve strikes.
Yet
Funny.
again.
Well, and look at that. He's redeemed himself. He had dropped the
Yeah.
catch of Tariq Parwani. And now he's come and bowled. And he's made Tariq Parwani hold out there. Wonderful. Wonderful comeback by Neve. And a first breakthrough for the Jets.
Yeah, I mean, Neve certainly would be, if there's an emerging player, what it will be for this man. Because the temperament which he has carried out for this entire game, not really feeling the pressure of a semi-final. Remember, some of the most biggest or all these big stage perform players do feel that heat during the semi-final. But here is Neve, who says, look, it doesn't matter. It's just a game in hand for me. And I'm going to come out all guns blazing.
And look at that, sticking to the basics. Delivery straight onto the wicket. The success of that delivery was it was aimed at the stump. The onus was on the batsman to place it somewhere in the field. And what a catch. It was a well-judged catch. He was looking backwards. The sun was in his eyes. Only an experienced man with a cool, calm head could take that catch.
Yeah, you did mention rightly about his experience while catching, because a lot of players will actually see them getting underneath the ball. And this, of course, as compared to that, is more adjacent to it and tried to get it with the flow. So, great catch at the end.
That is Prateek Saluja, who now comes in to replace Tariq Parwani. I hope if we have a replay of the fielder catching that, that would be a beautiful sight. Great catch taken. So again, Neve amongst the wickets.
I think it's been a good start for this young lad.
And again,
he's actually restricted the run flow as well, which is so important.
Undoubtedly. And again, what he's done is he's bowling straight. Look at that. That delivery was straight, just under the bat. But the good start that the Sailors have got, that will sort of dampen the loss of that wicket, because the captain won't mind. They have had a good start. Beautiful delivery. Beautiful, beautiful. Doesn't matter.
He's trying to trap him like before.
Yes, and it was just a few inches away from the wicket. And I think Ronak there, he knew that the wicket is, the ball is passing away from the leg stump. So might look like a risky shot, but he had it measured and gets a wide there as well. If he would have connected, was surely a boundary. 30 for 1 after 2.3 overs. The Four Oak Sailors batting first. Semi-final 1 versus the Jets who are bowling. Well, and that's a boundary. Neve saw him step out, so he held the ball back. But he got room to play that shot. Look at that.
Yeah.
It was a bit wide. And that is what gave him the chance to free his arms. And long on and long off are always wide at this early stage. So I guess what they are doing is they're scoring a boundary every over at the top of the innings.
Yes. Played
Is that
across,
gone in the
drives
gap?
it for a
Oh,
four.
it's gone in the gap again.
And again, Ronak. I reckon it was. I mean, he shows so much class, while he executes that shot, without a doubt. Try to drive it, and of course, a treat to watch. He's technically blessed. Or rather, he's technically worked hard. Blessed won't be a right word. He's really worked hard a lot on that technique.
Look at that. 29 in just 12 deliveries. That is what is makes that inning stand apart. It's an extraordinary way in a knockout match, scoring at more than 2 runs per delivery. Well, the positive side, young Neve Navani gave a breakthrough to his team. There were 2 boundaries conceded. Well, and now let's see what now comes Dhaval Gundesha.
Yeah, I think also it's interesting because we're having that conversation before the match around about the toss. And Chirag Lala had a very, very nice way of looking at it. But I think, but the toss, it's all come down to the ability of the players to deliver, to be very honest. I don't think,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's interesting to see. Of course, some teams are comfortable chasing. And then some teams are there, like they just want to go and give a good target.
And Jets, I'll tell you, Jets is also a team that has relished in chasing. In the past also, they have relished the opportunity to chase. So let's see. Now, I guess the start is very good. The projected score is 78. And but I'm sure the way they have gone so far, Ronak in his mind is at least looking at 90.
I'm pretty sure. I think that would be a good total because you know what, Jets are finding the colors again, so they cannot take Jets lightly, in no doubt. And especially knowing the fact how Chirag and Mallikarjun can do the damage. So I think it's very interesting to see that.
So true. And note that they don't have Simran Mehta. It didn't matter yesterday, but let's see how it goes. So far, Ronak facing Dhaval Gundesha. Up in the air, down on one knee, and needless to say, that's a sixer.
Very well executed, perfectly timed.
The first one of the Sailors inning, I guess?
Yeah.
The first one. Yeah, the first one.
I mean, they didn't get all the boundaries in that first over for sure, but I think this is the first 6, and I think who else than Ronak there can really bring that.
Absolutely.
It's so crucial for this man to play in case they look at themselves, even getting a respectable or even a competitive total out there.
No doubt. Now see,
Jets pretty much know that if they get this man, I think they might as well be trying to restrict them to a much lower score as compared.
Well, to start with, they should restrict his run scoring. You know, because see, they have given him at least 6 to 8 full toss deliveries throughout, and he's a master at converting those. Look at that. He has that very, very classical technical finesse.
Correct.
He's accomplished, he's trained, so he plays classical strokes, goes down on the knee, so that gives the length to the shot as well as distance.
And there, of course, just trying to pitch a little closer to that leg, but I think still works if they're getting singles. But they can't afford to give room to Ronak for sure. If he could really swing his arms a lot and get those massive big shots.
Yes, and by taking a single, he's putting a faith in his new batsman there. Prateet, if you notice in the last few matches, he's hardly got batting opportunities and he's never come so high up in the order. Wow, and how is that? Great job by Neev Navani on the boundary. A
That
great
was
stroke.
very well done.
A great stroke, but equally good fielding there by Neev.
I
So
think
let's see.
one of the keys of saving the boundaries there is timing your run to perfection and just getting that hand in correct place. Of course, then even still you can't gauge that bounce, and I think that's what makes it more funny.
Shot. Shot and dispatched.
Yeah, I think
Second six.
Ronak there yet again.
Well, 50 up with that six. The second six for the Sailors. This time latched onto it and lofted it over square leg for a six. And I'm pretty sure out of the 53, 40 plus would be
Yeah.
by Ronak himself. That's a good delivery.
Very sensibly played, and also ends up taking up strike. So of course 50 up for the Four Oak Sailors there, and I think they've gotten pretty much in a decent fashion just in 4 overs. So very interesting. What is the score that they're looking for from here?
Good delivery. Very good delivery. End of the fourth, 55 for 1 are Four Oak Sailors. Batting first after winning the toss in the POONA Club Premier League Season 10 first semi-final. Title sponsors, Jet Synthesis, co-sponsors, Desai Brothers Limited, Elica Appliances. Our next semi-final is between the Jaguars and, of course, All-Stars. Kapila Parmar All-Stars, Manpreet NGG's Jaguars are the two teams coming next. And the Jaguars are a team which is unbeaten with full 10 points.
Yeah, I mean, it's so tough to stop the juggernaut of Jaguars, certainly. I don't know. I mean, they've been clawing their way into every single game that they've had. Outright domination.
Yes, absolutely. They've taken the opposition by the throat in every match. They have really just gone completely on the offensive. And it's always been a Bhargav Patak show. He's got 5 Man of the Match awards. So I guess every Man of the Match is Bhargav. Now, God forbid if Bhargav perishes early today, I'm sure the team has a backup plan. The think tank has a backup plan.
Yeah.
They know that.
They should certainly have a backup plan. I mean, cricket is such a game that, of course, if you don't have a backup plan, we've seen so many examples, of course, in the World Cup as well. I think I've seen players huddle out. I think it's imperative.
Arav Sathe coming to bowl. Shortish and lifted by Saluja.
That was a biggie.
High and handsome, and that's a biggie. It's a sixer.
Yeah, I think Prateet now comes along with Ronak, and I think this is, of course, the best side that a team can see. Both the batters firing completely. I think every ball that's going to be faced will be set well. That's a beautiful aerial view of our ground.
Well, let's see. Wow. And look at that. That is the majestic eagle's eye view of the Poona Club ground through the drone in the sky. Well, the eagles today have company. That is the eagles in the sky. The eagle that we had in the tournament.
Yeah, I think a beautiful view, scenic, just
Beautiful.
nestled between an array of trees. Of course, you see that's what really signifies this locality. Oh,
That is high and a boundary. It eludes Puneet Samant as well. Well, Prateek Saluja probably has the highest backlift in the tournament. Look at it. And look at that. The tricky tennis ball bounce, as we say, beating Puneet Samant also there. He's not sure what that appeal is all about. But yes, for him it is a dot ball, and that's what matters most. 10 runs already, 65 for one of the Four Oak Sailors. Taken, Cookie Lulla. One catch by Puneet Samant, one catch by Cookie Lulla. Out of Sate. Finally, after getting a hit for two big hits, and there the captain giving him a little boost of positivity. Prateek Saluja departs after a short coming of 10 runs. And the second wicket of the Sailors falls. I think the score is somewhere around 55 or 60. Rav Sathe, I think he probably has. There comes another big gun, sledgehammer, Sahil Kavde. Well, immediately goes for that big hit, getting a bottom edge there. A single to end that over. A successful end there, not a successful start. End 5 overs, 66 for 2. That's 65. They didn't run for it. Ronak Dole Patil, rightly so. Didn't bother with taking a single. Sahil Kavde is anyway new to the wicket, so no point in letting him face the vital last over.
So 65 for 2 at the end of that 5 overs. I think if you go as per the projected score, we look at somewhere around 78. I think with Ronak Dole Patil there, it'll be very interesting how he takes it from here, because another 30-odd runs. I mean, they would need 30-odd runs if they want to have a challenging total out there for the Jets.
You know, even 20 in this over is good enough, because see, it's a knockout match. This is the first knockout match. 85 is still a very healthy total, because there's no room for errors. So it's a knockout match. I'm sure with Ronak around, they'll definitely look at 20 plus. Sharan Singh is a pretty experienced death over bowler. 65 for 2 are Four Oak Sailors after 5 overs. Semi-final 1 of the Poona Club Premier League Season 10. Live from the Poona Club grounds. And that goes high and over.
That was was a big one. A big, big one.
And I think he's on the cusp of his 50. That's a 6. Look at that. That is perfectly in the hitting zone. He just didn't move at all. It came right at his doorsteps. Well, well, well. That is that another one? Yeah, it's
It
another one.
is. It's another big one then. I think he just stand and deliver out there, Ronak. I think he's really taken it to his heart. I mean,
So he's already crossed his 50.
yep, 50 up
He's
for
crossed
that
his 50.
young man. There's a 50 coming up for that man. Yet again, he proves his mettle there, Rahul. And with that incredible performance once again, I think it's just at the perfect tone for the Four Oak Sailors to go into and, of course, try to chase that. I mean, try to, of course, defend that.
And that's another one. 3 6s on the trot this time. Move along on. Into the practice nets, into the football field.
Are we going to witness another barrage of sixes? We have seen 6 sixes yesterday by Bhargav. And now, well, Ronak says, let me try. I think his ability to connect to the ball is very incredible. I mean, he just plays it so perfectly, knows where to hit it to get the maximum out of it.
He's not moved an inch out of the crease. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
He's not moved an inch out of the crease in all the 3 6s. The 6s have come at his doorstep.
I mean, I don't know what, if you were Sharan Singh, I don't know what you were kind of thinking right now because
I have a feeling.
Danger of looming.
I have a feeling.
Sixes, yeah.
Roshan, that Sharan was anticipating. Well, again.
There is no way
Up
that's
and
going to be
away.
inside. Yeah.
Up and away. Another 6. Look at
He
that.
just winks out there. Says, you know what? I do this every day for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
67 in just 20 balls.
4 sixes. Are we watching another 6 sixes out here?
Well, let's wait and see. My assumption is the earlier deliveries, Sharan Singh was expecting Ronak to step out of the wicket. That is why, well, all the same, doesn't matter. Right now, Ronak Dhole Patil is playing as he expects himself to play. And frankly speaking, the bowling is not making it any difficult for him. No point of time throughout this innings has Ronak Dhole Patil at all looked in any kind of discomfort or difficulty.
He's also, in fact, moved to one of the top scorers of the tournament with a 67, remember. We have had, I think, 86 being scored by Pratish yesterday. That's a wide, sensible.
He already had a 250 plus aggregate yesterday.
Yeah.
So now with that, he's crossed 300 runs. Well, right now it's not a moment of individual laurels.
Oh, well, that was missed. I think lost that opportunity as well. But nevertheless, we did speak about them getting 90. Here they are.
Yes, at 90. Well, that
I think
is
it's
a moral
probably
victory.
Step, yeah.
That's a moral victory for the bowler. But frankly, doesn't count anything.
I reckon we could see some of that little turn as well to the ball. Oh, that's
Again.
another wide. "91.
Last ball to be bowled. Up, 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 and away, ending with a 6.
And what do you call that? 5 sixes in an over. What more can you ask from this man? Goes ballistic there. Ronak Patil, 97 on board.
Well, a thoroughly dominating, destructive would be the word. 97 is what Ronak Dhole Patil has taken his team to. 97 for 2, and he himself is on 70. Well, and that is what is at stake. The big mama in the center, the Mother Mary. That is the PCPL Season 10 trophy. Yes, hallelujah. And well, next to it is the runners-up trophy. And then we have all these others. The small ones on the right corner are the man of the match trophies for today. We have some individual awards. We have some mementos for people, our sponsors, our team owners, I guess. So that is the glory cabinet there today. Tomorrow by this time, all those trophies which are on one table will be in different cabinets.
Absolutely.
Okay. So I guess we are poised to see a review of all those monstrous, murderous hits by Ronak Dhole Patil. Yes, see, look at that. That is a package our editing team has put together. All the boundaries and sixes by Ronak Dhole Patil. That is the first one. Then a delightful off drive. Just going in the extra cover area. Then, yes, that's a replay of the same shot. Then a lofted on drive. One bounce, eluding Puneet Samant. Then a short pitch, pulled away. That went towards square leg again. Now, let's see this one. Look at that. Stepping out and placing it in the gap. Yes, there's the same shot from a different angle. Now this time a full toss, playing inside out. Cover fielder beaten there. Again a full toss delivery, going on his knees. Lifting it over mid-wicket. Again, and that one just landed right in front of him. Without moving, a 6 there. That is the third 6. Well, these are the ones in the last over, which he scored 5 sixes. That's a full toss there again. And we'll have one more coming, I guess. Yes, this is the last one, which over the mid-wicket area. Yes, that's the last shot. Yeah, let's have the toss for the next match, please. And let's have the Jets openers. Can we have the next two semi-finalists, Jaguars and All-Stars? Yeah, Prakash is here. Siddhant Dharma, please come for the toss, Siddhant Dharma. Okay, Siddhant is on his way. Okay, chalo. Prakash Karya for Kapila Parmar All-Stars. And Siddhant Dharma for the Jaguars. Right, guys, please, there. We'll be going for the toss. I have to my right Prakash Karya, Kapila Parmar All-Stars. They are Kapila Parmar, second in the group, and of course Jaguars unbeaten in their pool, topping the pool B. So here we have umpire Sikandar there to adjudicate this. How do you want to do? Do you want to toss it? He'll toss. Prakash Karia will toss the coin. Siddhant Dharma will call. Let's see how it goes. So that is the Jaguars winning the toss, and
We'll bowl first.
all right, so you prefer to your chances. Of course, you've got a powerhouse in Bhargav Pathak, so safer to chase.
Well, as I always said, we'll back our strengths and, we'll go by our bowling unit because, toss, even if it goes the either way, doesn't really matter. But since I believe that we're a great bowling side, so we want to restrict them to a decent total and then chase it.
So you're back in the team, fully fit and fine.
Yeah, I'm fit.
All the best. May you continue your winning streak, Siddhant. Prakash, as usual, you are a guy who takes everything in his stride, so it's okay. Doesn't matter if you lose it. How do you want to take it from here now?
See, now we are asked to bat, so we have to back our strength, which is also batting, and put up a respectable score, and then put them under pressure. See, it's a knockout game, so I think if you're chasing a healthy target, it's not going to be easy. It's going to be, the knockout bit is going to be in the back of your mind.
Well, as we speak, the Jets have lost their first wicket in the very first over. The Sailors have a success. So yes, you do have a team that bats well. So you'll have to put up a very good target in front of you. The Sailors have just put up an example of a batting masterclass while batting first. Any changes in your team, Prakash?
Yes, Captain Rishabh Kapoor is flying to Sydney. So we have Shreyans Rathod coming in.
All right, so they'll be missing Captain Rishabh Kapoor, the wicketkeeper, bowler, fielder. Well, we wish him a happy journey, and I'm sure he'll be glued to the proceedings some of the other way. Shreyans coming in. Wish you all the best, Prakash, Kapila Parmar All-Stars, and may the best team win. Thank you. So
Thank you,
well, over to Roshan.
Thank you, Rahul. And you know what? Within a blink of an eye, we have lost Chirag there. I reckon in that very first ball of the inning, the very first ball he faced, Amitabh Agarwal, the seasoned campaigner.
Okay, just...
The very first ball striking a wicket. So it's 1 for 1 then, and then rather 2 for 1 right now. 0.3, a big jolt right at the start. Then he 96 from 33.
Three for one. Good start by Amitabh Agarwal.
Goes high this time and clears it. So some kind of a breather then for the Jets. Now Puneet, of course, we have seen him do the damage as well. The question is, can he survive the most important test for the day? Jets really have a good chance here. And their performance has peaked just before the semi-final. So they can give an inspiring performance today. I think there could be nothing stopping them.
End of the first over. A heck of a start for the Sailors. With the wicket of the very first ball, Amitabh Agarwal, the veteran. Well, giving a big jolt, and that too their destructor-in-chief, Cookie Lulla, perishing on the very first delivery is a sucker punch.
Absolutely. I think there's a big jolt. I'm not sure if they've actually digested the fact that they've lost Chirag Lulla so early. But Puneet is there, so I think we still have hope for the Jets.
Good evening. Well, now, they have to make do with whoever is there on the battlefield. And Puneet Samant will now shoulder the responsibility of the chase for the Jets. Nicely punched off the back foot. It goes straight to Saluja in the covers. Well, and that is a nice short delivery. A good dot ball. Sachin Menon doing a good job there. 11 for 1 after 1.2 overs. And Utture! This time he gets the measure of that one. Just to shimmy down the wicket and wonderfully lifts it into the mid-wicket area. Perfectly places his wide of the fielder. One bounce over the boundary. It's a 4. It's more than a 4. It's a 6er.
Yeah, I think until unless Mallikarjun is there, their hopes are pretty strong. The Jets. Oh, well. It's the pace of the ball that deceived Mallikarjun. He thought he'll probably play it over the wicketkeeper. Ends up just gifting his wicket. Well.
That is what I call being lulled into a false sense of safety. And that's a wicket. Well, so that's the second wicket falling for the Jets. Let's wait and see now who's coming. I think it's Dhaval Gundesha who's coming. Look at that. He was actually thinking of gliding that towards third man. Tariq Parwani. That was... and it didn't even hit the bat. It hit his gloves. Look at that. He is absolutely aghast with the choice he's made there. Menon. Off the back foot. Into the covers. They have a fielder there. I think it's Bharat Shah, I think. Good job. Menon with the wicket. Both the opening bowlers getting a wicket. 18 for 2. Last ball of the second over. A beautiful over there. Ending with the 2 runs there. So 10 runs scored in that one, but a wicket for Sachin Menon. 20 for 2 after 2 overs. 98 is the target. Well, while we have a change of overs, let me just inform you once again, ladies and gentlemen, you fitness buffs of POONA Club. This is your chance to participate in a marathon organized by the POONA Club. in association with the headquarters of the Southern Command of the Indian Army. It is called the POONA Club Southern Command Half Marathon. It will be held on 3rd of March. It is supported by Pune Police, the Income Tax Authorities of Pune, the GST Office of Pune, the Air Force Base of Pune, and the Pune Municipal Corporation. It's a 3 kilometer, 5 kilometer, 10 kilometer, and 21 kilometer. 4 categories in which you can participate in the marathon. And you just don't run a marathon, half marathon. You run for a cause. Welfare and education of kids of sex workers, helping the visually impaired people, old age home, and tree plantation drive. Ishan Bhutada there always has managed to get a wicket some way or the other whenever he's come to bowl. And yes, speaking of the marathon, run for a clean city, a clean Pune. These are the causes promoted through the marathon. We have a stall here. You can register here in a stall right opposite a clubhouse, or you can log on to punecitymarathon.com. Log on to punecitymarathon.com and participate in the half marathon organized by the POONA Club and the headquarters Southern Command in the 3 kilometer, 5 kilometer, 10 kilometer, and 21 kilometer category. Well, back to the live action. Roshan, the noose is tightened around the neck of the Jets, and now it's a test of character for them.
It is a great test of character, and I think Puneet is, the last hope who can take things. I mean, take nothing away because you've seen a good one-man show yesterday by Pratish. So Puneet can do it as well. There is no doubt on that.
Obviously, and see, he's leading the way there. He's showing. Look at that. That was a loose delivery. Getting a measure of it. Short, bouncing high. Again, this time, pulling it beautifully. But straight to Sachin Menon, I think. The wicket-taking bowler there. That is a good delivery. Straight at the legs of the batsman, pitching at the legs of the batsman. 29 for 2 after 2.4. 98 is the target. Full toss, and over. That cross that went across the boundary for a sixer. It's a no ball as well, so it's a free hit as well. And again, getting hold of that one, another sixer. That one goes and bounces near the Surana Trader stall. Oh, back-to-back sixes. Puneet Samant has started piling up with the big hits.
Yeah, I think the entire Jets camp would be looking with hope in their eyes for this man. And also, it's of course 30 for this younger individual. Dhawal there alongside him. I think even if Dhawal just kind of stays along to help Puneet, I think Puneet might as well take all that score with him. It's a very good score. It's just 3 overs and they've already crossed 40. So there's the equation there. They need 53 of 18. Very doable. And I think this is where character and temperament and, of course, your nerves come into picture. And we have seen Jets in somewhat a similar situation before. Can they do it where it matters the most? That will be $1 million question.
Rightly called a wide, bounces and goes way, way above the head of Gundesha. Oh, and taken!
Well, that was an incredible ball delivered with great line and length, pitched perfectly. He chipped it, but then eventually directly into the hands. So Jets have lost another wicket.
Well, just when he thought that it was going well, the Jets were completely into the contest. They've lost a crucial wicket. Dhaval Gundesha was supporting Puneet Samant very well there. Well, 3.1 overs and that third wicket has fallen. 46 for 3 after 3.1. Let's wait and see. Does that? I have a feeling that is Sahil Milani would be the one. Ishan Bhutada taking a brilliant catch. So young man Advait is over the moon there, getting a wicket in a crucial semi-final.
And that was another big six. And the hopes still continue while they move closer. Now that's very well timed. Sweet hit for a six. I think they'd like to end that over that way. And Jets are still in this game. Take nothing away from them. They are still trying to linger around and get the all-important victory they need for now.
That's the equation, 40 from 12. Considering 5 sixes were hammered by Ronak in the last over. Anything is possible. And they have equally capable Puneet Samant still there in the middle of the Jets. 2 overs remain. 40 is needed in 12 deliveries. If at all the glorious game of cricket is taught us, it is that anything is possible.
Yeah, I think it's still very much doable. The Jets, some of them might have written them off, but they certainly are not. I'll reiterate that fact. 40 needed from 12. It all depends if they can make this one count to be decided. The very first finalists of the POONA Club Premier League Season 10.
Not connecting as cleanly as he would have wanted. But that penultimate over nowadays is considered more important than the last over in limited overs cricket. The fifth over in this case, in the 6 over match, the fifth one is more crucial than the last one because this is where the run flow is restricted. Oh, getting an edge, and well, how will the seasoned Tariq Parwani make a mistake? Pumping the air with his fists, Ronak Dhole Patil there. To a blistering score with the bat, he's now got a wicket and forces Sahil Milani to edge that to the keeper. Rightfully, Tariq Parwani diving to his right and pouching that one, and a very dejected, crestfallen Sahil Milani is walking back. In goes Sharan Singh to replace him. They have managed to get wickets at crucial junctures, just when the Jets are about to put their foot into the door and come back into the match. The Sailors have managed to get a wicket. And this time the captain, look at that. What a delivery there. Perfectly getting the edge of, well, what probably the batsman erred in doing is he didn't move his feet there. The foot movement was lacking. If he would have just taken a bit of a step towards the ball, I think he could have middled it.
You should look at those eyes of Ronak Dhole Patil there. So much firepower there inside. And well, even in fact before we could have settled into that, Sharan makes his way back.
So, his job was to get Puneet Samant on strike, and that's what he did. So he sacrificed his wicket for that. Sharan Singh, another one of the Jets' wicket tumbles. In goes young Arav Sathe. Look at that. He just fiddled with it, and Puneet Samant rightfully crossing. He knows that if at all, he's only, and there Ronak just... beautifully pitched delivery. Straight at the base of... and that is gone again. So a second run out. So second run out. Executed. And the review is absolutely conclusive, emphatically declared out there. So Ronak executing another run out there. Another wicket tumbles. Arav Sate returns. And Neve Navani is the one replacing him. Puneet continues to be on strike.
And this will be a 6. So, there, of course, they are still ticking. And I think the answer will always lie in getting those 6s more. There's still one man holding strong. Still the beacon of hope for Jet. So he gets another 4. So,
So 28 runs needed now in the last over. 28 runs. 28 in 6 balls needed for the Jets to win this one. We still have a match at our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Tariq Parwani there giving away the gloves now and coming into bowl. I'm pretty sure Ronak must be wearing it or it'll be Bharat Shah. Let's wait and see who's taken the gloves. Ronak also keeps, but he wouldn't want to. Or maybe, yes, it's Chirag Parmar, I think, yes. Or who's that? Hardik Modi. Hardik Modi is the new keeper now for the Four Oaks Sailors. Neve Navani facing. Tariq bowling the last over. 28 runs needed in 6 balls for the Jets. And it's a sixer!
they are there. They are still there. And well, the Four Oaks Sailors will have to keep their hands firm on the wheel. That's a flight. That's a second one. Wait a minute. This is happening. They have to keep their calm. The Jets have to keep their calm.
Gentlemen, here with the coconut, can you please move, sir? Sir, you're standing in front of the scorers. Thank you so much. Mamma mia. What is going to happen, Roshan?
Well, I'm on the edge of my seat as well, just to know. In fact, this is going to be I'm very curious, of course. Well. Where is this heading? Right outside the boundary. Puneet, take a bow. It's still not over until it's over, but this man has given so much hope, sir.
Well,
So 89 from 6. Or 89 for 6 in 5.4.
9 from 2. 9 runs from 2 balls.
Well, that is a 6. Would you believe that, Rahul? What is happening here? What on earth is happening here? Rakesh Navani is on fire. You're seeing him do that. This is literally, if it goes this way, it's going to be snatched out of from their jaws. Well, and if he wins it for now, I think he will probably be paraded with them on the shoulder.
Well, right now it's better to maintain a pregnant silence.
Yes,
Everybody's on their feet.
Oh, he's going. Not sure how many he'll be going for. Well, they take this. Could be. Oh, he's in. We'll have to wait and watch. Oh, he's given it. Whoa, well. Well. Nobody can believe what's happening out here. Nobody can believe what's happening out here. Rub your eyes. Breathe twice. Well. What has this come down to?
By the looks of it, it's a run out. The Jets, it's so excruciating, a case of so near a
And well, you'll have to wait. This is that lad, Puneet there, got the match to almost the foray, and then eventually, yes, his frustration will be very evident. You'll really feel very sorry for this young man. Take a bow, Puneet. You have literally snatched it. Of course, a Neve there won't shy from expressing what he feels. That's how it's been. Jets have played like a true champion. And Rahul, of course, where with this? I mean, it's a seesaw of emotions. On one side, right at the start of the over, we thought, you know what? Probably the Four Oaks are going to walk in it. And there comes a champion called as Puneet. And he says, wait, you can't write off the Jets so easily.
Absolutely. And this is so excruciating. Look at that young man, Neve Navani there, completely overcome with emotions. This is his first tournament. And yes, well, Tariq Parwani, let's say kudos to him because there's a vital delivery.
Yeah.
And in spite of conceding 3 or 4 sixes, he managed to bowl a delivery that did not let the rivals reach the target.
Absolutely. I think, till the end, I think this was a nail-biting one. They had us on the edge of the seats and just made it so interesting.
It's a victory by 1 run for Four Oaks Sailors.
Talk about a semi-final. Talk about the first semi-final, the intensity and the amount of effort which has gone behind this. This is turning out to be a very insane game.
Well, request the umpires to take position. Jaguars fielding team, please take your positions. And
होश उड़ा देने वाला शॉट फील्डिंग टीम जगती ही रह गई लाजवाब
कोई नहीं मुकाबला from the bottom निकला टॉपर डाला पैसा तो मुनाफा माँ पे गाली सीधा लाफा और रैप पे नाका सुनते बांग्ला मुझे भाता मैं स्ट्रीम्स हो या टीम्स अब पूरा कामयाब मैं गोली वाला माइंडसेट और धोनी जैसा शाप मैं हर पब में जी और गेम है मेरे हाथ में हंसता सीधा बैंक तक 50 वाले लाफ में हा 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 भाई तू है पीक और मैं लेता हफ्ता अब खुद के तेरे अपनी तूने रखा चमचा पूरा गैंग क्राइमी हा कवर टॉप टॉप सीधा शॉट शॉट तेरे ब्रेन में बॉम्बे दा बैड मुंडा पंचर तक एंड में काम है डिवाइन पर बंदा नहीं हुसैन में रिक्शा से निकला ओवर मेरे रेंज में बैक बेंच वाले लड़के आए फ्रंट पेज पे सड़क के महारानी के बेस में मैं संजू बाबा वॉक करता हाथ रख के जेब में देख ले खलनायक में और गुस्से वाला फ्रैक्चर तेरा टैंक और मैं एम्बुलेंस में पहुंचने वाला
And it's the Jaguars winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. They have put in their opposition, Kapila Parmar All-Stars, into bat first. Prakash Karia there, coming into bowl, along with Sarvesh Mutha, the regular opening pair of Sarvesh Mutha and Prakash Karia on strike. Semi-final number 2. A last ball victory there for Four Oak Sailors, taking them into the finals. Excruciatingly close finish there. Commiserations to the Jets. A fabulous fight back. And now it's Dalwani bowling for the Jaguars. Semi-final 2 begins. On strike is Prakash Karia. Manjeet Rajpal sir, can you please go to the side a little bit? Manjeet sir. Sir, thoda side ka please. Yes, Amit Ramanani. Thank you so much. And Prakash Karia starting in his regular effervescent style with the boundary. That's a full toss delivery, beautifully swept away by Karia onto the leg side. Well, and another hit. This time a sixer. 10 runs in the first 2 balls. Blazing start for Kapil Parmar All Stars. Okay. Yeah, attention, all those playing in the kids match and the ladies match. Please come to collect your jerseys from the pavilion. All those who are participating in the children's match and the ladies match, please come to the pavilion to collect your jerseys. It's 10 runs in the first 2 balls. Akash Dalwani opening the bowling for Jaguars, the unbeaten team in this competition. This time the delivery a bit short, drifting down the leg side. Turning and pulling that one again back out of square leg for a boundary. And flicked away. It's a long chase. Good job there. Good job done on the boundary. Bhargav Pathak. Well, the tall man bending down on the run, saving a certain boundary. 16 for no loss after 4 deliveries. All Stars. Again shot, and this time over the head of Arshad Akkalkotkar. This time a boundary in the point area. That takes it to 20 runs already in the first over. Well, the teams batting first have got a flourishing start. No standing in front of the pavilion, please. Boys, please move aside. Please move aside. You're obstructing the view of the scorers. And again, pulling that one. Is that into the gap? Oh, great job. Saurabh Singh Gangwar there. Saving a certain boundary. Good job done by the death ball bowler. 21 for no loss after 6 deliveries after the first over. Well, Kapil Parmar All Stars starting in a blazing.
It was an incredible first over. 21 runs smashed out of it. And all 21 belonging to Prakash. So, I think right from the start, the shackles were off.
And well, I see a dreaded figure of 126 under in the statistic. It's the projected score is 126. Umesh Pillai, the wily veteran, comes to bowl. एक मिनट It's a boundary there again. This time it's Sarvesh Matha in the action. 26 is the score after 1.3 deliveries. To 9 deliveries. 9 deliveries.
Yeah, I think they've got 26.
Oh, and that's taken. Sarvesh Mutha there falls to Bhargav Pathak catches Umesh Pillai. I told you, a wily, experienced veteran. Okay, so it's 28 for 1. So a decent over, considering that 20 runs were scored in the first one. 20 or 21, I think. It's in the realms of that. So that's a beautiful over bowled by Umesh Pillai, as well as a wicket. Fabulous. Agreem Goyal is keeping the wickets for the Jaguars. Arshad Akalkotkar comes to bowl, has bowled pretty effectively throughout the tournament. Has bowled effectively. Start of the third over, Arshad Akalkotkar bowling there. Single of the first ball. A checked off drive, very nicely checked the drive there. Oh, and rightfully sent back by Prakash. Mehul Oswal, another capable batsman there. Today, Sarvesh Mutha falls early.
Yeah, I think they know a fact. Of course, after Sarvesh went out, Prakash there is holding the fort. Mehul joins him there. Nice single, probably. Or they won't be going for a double then.
Oh, what a job by that man Bhargav there. Look at that. Perfectly judged run there. Bounce right in front of the ball, saving a certain boundary. Fabulous commitment in the deep by Bhargav Patak.
Yeah, talk about a package. Bhargav is that man. Can ball, bat, and field well as well.
So, end of 3 overs, 37 for 1 are Kapila Parmar All-Stars. Remember, the Jaguars won the toss and elected to field first. And they got off to a very good start, the All-Stars, in the first over. A score of 20 plus in the first over. And then the other 2 overs. So compared to the first over, the second and the third over have been relatively very economical. Siddhant Dharma, the captain of the Jaguars, comes in to bowl. Prakash Karia not out on 25 of 11. Mehul Oswal, 4 of 3 is a non-striker. This is exactly the score which Ronak Dhole Patil had in his innings, 25 of 11.
Yeah, that will be given a wide for sure. So it's still 37. And in the 3 overs, current run rate around 13, just under 13. They might as well go towards 90 possibly. Probably the man Prakash stays on strike a lot more often.
That is a close shave for Prakash Parmar. Oh, that's up, that's up, that's up and over. A sixer.
I think he just goes for the short lost throw and then just watches it go by. So there's not much that he does. Somewhat like what Bhargav does possibly.
Absolutely. Well, very well improvised by Siddhant Dharma there. Well, Mehul was planning a switch hit there, thwarting the attempts. A good over by the captain.
So, there, Prakash there. I mean, you've seen him right from the first match, Rahul.
Yes.
He's been phenomenal, I think. So confident, when he's out on the crease. It's like he's born to play out there.
Again, like I said, composure and temperament. I told you, experience, and that is what the class is all about.
Yep.
The demeanor, they've got ice in their veins, and it boils on demand. Well, and a wicket there. A big fish again in the net of the Jaguars. Mehul Oswal is walking back. Akash Dhalwani doing a good job of pouching that one. Mehul lifting that one. And a beautiful catch there by Akash Dhalwani. Yes, Shah is the new batsman coming in there to replace Mehul Oswal. Well, striking that cleanly, Prakash Karya.
Yeah, I think I think he's a clean hitter without a doubt.
And
They've just kind of signed them in the last couple of balls. .56 for 2 at the end of the fight.
And Bhargav Pathak doing a good job with the ball there. Prakash Karya, 38 of 17, 56 for 2. So 6 balls for them to mount an assault. Hiren Parmar and Sarvesh Matha on the field with refreshments. Well, there connecting Prakash Karya, finding a gap.
Yeah, I think they get to 60 now.
Well, frankly, when I saw 20 plus in the first over, I thought we have a repeat of the first semi-final. But so far, so good for the Jaguars. But remember, is that man Karya there in the middle?
Yeah, he's still there, but the only problem is just 3 balls left. So I think he could have done a lot of that work earlier on. So let's wait and watch. There, you just spoke about that, and I'm not sure if you could probably get to that. Oh, that's and precisely so. And just giving that late fireworks. I think even anywhere around 70 or 75 could be a very competitive one. I think that's what he's trying to do. So
No
I think
doubt.
the one part is that, of course, Rahul, that we've seen now teams getting 5 sixes, 6 sixes in a row. So I think they've just broken that benchmark and created a new yardstick altogether.
Absolutely. Beautifully, but they have a fielder there.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. You can see Umesh there. They can't effort because these are the runs that can come to haunt them later on, certainly.
Absolutely. A match. The leakage in the last over is what comes back to haunt them. They
So it brings back Prakash, and it also brings up his 50. And just
Well, 2 people charging on it. And a very good backing up there. Working in tandem there, Bhargav and Umesh, covering up for each other. Very well done. And I guess that's the end of that. 70 for 2 is what Kapila Parmar All-Stars have put in there. 52. Okay. Okay.
सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में, अंदरूनी किनारा और बॉल। होश उड़ा देने वाला शॉट, फील्डिंग टीम देखती ही रह गई, लाजवाब।
We came from the bottom and we been it. Winning a competition. We came from the bottom and we been it. Divine. कोई नहीं मुकाबला from the bottom निकला टॉपर डाला पैसा तो मुनाफा माँ पे गाली सीधा लाफा और रैप नाका सुनते बांग्ला मुझे भाता मैं स्ट्रीम्स हो या टीम्स अब पूरा कामयाब मैं गोली वाला माइंडसेट और धोनी जैसा शाप मैं हर पब में जी और गेम है मेरे हाथ में हंसता सीधा बैंक तक 50 वाले लाफ में हा 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 भाई तू है पीक और मैं लेता हफ्ता अब खुद के तेरे अपनी तूने रखा चमचा पूरा गैंग क्राइमी हा कवर टॉप टॉप सीधा शॉट शॉट तेरे ब्रेन में कॉम बेटा बैड मुंडा पंचर तक एंड में नाम है डिवाइन पर बंदा नहीं हुसैन में रिक्शा से निकला ओवर मेरे रेंज में बैक बेंच वाले लड़के आए फ्रंट पेज में सड़क के महारानी के बेस में मैं संजू बाबा वॉक करता हाथ रख के जेब में देख ले खलनायक में और गुस्से वाला फ्रैक्चर तेरा टैंक और मैं एम्बुलेंस में पहुंचने वाला
Well, doing a good job, Yash Shah reaching to it. Now we have the prodigal Bhargav Pathak there, the man who is in the second place of the highest run scorers. We saw how destructive he can be. Again, a same kind of stroke. And sadly, well, that goes through the block hole. He nutmegs himself. Boundary there for Bhargav Pathak. Huge appeal, vociferous appeal by Irin Parmar. And Abhay Sathe there, the wicketkeeper is equally animated, but the umpire is absolutely uninterested. Whoa, 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 whoa.
65 needed then. I think after that 4, of course, we'll still wait. It will probably be 61 here and there. I think Kapila Parmar All-Stars, I think they have a real test in hand because not the kind of score that they kind of post, but...
Yes, but they have to hold their nerve. First milestone is a breakthrough.
Yeah, I mean, in fact, we've earlier seen.
Well, playing it on the up. And the ever reliable Prakash Karia there limits it to a single there. End of that over.
Until that man is there, I think the nerves will be relaxed. Won't really be bothering about.
Single by Dharma. He himself is pretty capable of piling on the runs, but prefers to get Bhargav on strike. Oh, captain to captain.
Seems that it probably could have been a slip there, but they still managed to move forward. I think it's important for them to collect Bhargav in any condition. If they really see themselves getting closer to a victory.
Well, that is gun fast as a bullet, as straight as an arrow. And a boundary, a life for Bhargav, and then he comes and rubs some salt into the wound by scoring a boundary. So 53 runs needed from 26 balls.
Hello.
It's Arnav Sathe fielding there. Bhargav on 10 of 6 balls. Siddhant Dharma 11 of 5 balls. After this, we'll have the children's match, and then and just short of Prakash there. After this semi-final, the children's match. After that, the ladies' match, and then the finals. $22 for no loss after 2 overs. 50 needed from 24. The 50 needed from the last 4 overs. Well, it's a relatively lesser ask as compared to the first semi-finals. Kapila, Parmar All-Stars, Manpreet and GG's Jaguars. Remember, Jaguars are the unbeaten team in this tournament so far. They won all their 5 matches in the league stage, coming with the full 10 points. It's the only team of all the 12 teams that didn't lose a single match. Here they are, winning the toss and deciding to bowl first, and now they have restricted the All-Stars to 71, and now they are chasing 72. In comes, I think, the trump card bowler for Kapila Parmar All-Stars, that is Mehul Oswal. He's a tricky, skiddy customer, reliable, accurate, economical, wicket taker. He's a good package. Well, again, that's his trademark style. What a way, piercing the gap in the covers area. Nothing that Yash Shah can do about it. He always walks 1 or 2 steps down the wicket. That is trademark style. Look at that. 2 steps out. Makes room for himself. Enough room to free his arms. And hits that one into the cover area. Perfectly into the gap for a boundary. And this time getting an outside edge, of course, played safely. Well, cruising without any trouble, looks like. No friction. And it's a full motion, smooth motion ahead for the Jaguars so far. So true. There. Well, the scoreboard keeps ticking, and that is what the Jaguars have done. There's never a dull moment, never a lull in the scoring. That's up in the air. That's up in the air. That's up in the air, and oh, it's dropped again. Well, it's a day of dropped catches so far for the All-Stars. And of course, the proverbial philosophy, catches win matches. Both these openers have been given a life. So it's as good as having 11 players batting. If both the openers are dropped twice, that means 11 batsmen are playing for the Jaguars now. So Bhargav has a clone batting there. Siddhant Dharma has a clone batting there. Can we look at it that way, Roshan? Well, and all the All-Stars need is one good over, isn't it? They are very much in the match. And in comes their commander-in-chief. Here comes the general, generalissimo, Prakash Karya. The captain now takes the bull by the horn. He comes into bowl, and he has been a very effective bowler. Now, Bhargav has seen Prakash many times. They've faced each other many, many times. But then, still, it's always a new day. 33 for no loss. Target is 72. So it's effectively converting it into a full toss. And sadly there for Mehul Oswal, it is a typical tennis bounce, a wicket tennis bounce. Well, he gave it all he had and he fell on his stomach. I hope he is not injured his face or something. Look at that. He turned around and he fell. That is the level of passion and commitment. A boundary for Bhargav. Converting into full toss. Again, a little wide of long on. This time, Mehul Oswal is behind that one. A single there. Things are in cruise control mode so far for the Jaguars. Again, a lofted delivery, looping but falling just short of becoming a full toss. Again, another single. Chances did come their way, but not... Well, one ball to go and Karya's over. Beautiful delivery, beautiful delivery. All the same, good diving effort there, but Prakash can't stop that single. So that's 10 runs in that over of Prakash Karya. End of 4 overs. 43 for no loss are the Jaguars. Remember, 72 is the target now. So 29 is what is needed now in 2 overs. 14.50 per over. A beautiful view, a top, a bird's eye view from a drone camera. Well, it's almost the Poona Club ground is like wearing a necklace of pearls. Shimmering, 10 light towers illuminating the ground. And see the owners' dugouts there. A pavilion. Well, let's wait and see who's coming into bowl. Who's coming to bowl the 5th over, the crucial over. Siddhant Dharma facing. Arnav Sathe played uppishly. Yash Shah rushes in from the covers. A single. Bhargav Pathak on strike. Abhay Sathe collecting that one, the wicket keeper. And that's his son, Arnav Sathe. His other son, Arav Sathe, was in the Jets. Bhargav Pathak on 26 of 14, 44 for no loss. Up, and a boundary. One bounce and over the fence.
So they're running out there pretty hard. Bhargav certainly doesn't look a little too pleased. There's the aerial view of Pune City and very well in the center, the Poona Club. Parallel to it looks amazing.
Mamma mia! Fantastico! And that's a big A, maximum. The equation on the screen, 11 runs from the last 6 balls. Remember, the last over is where quite a few unpredictable things happen, unexpected things happen. But look at that. They have gone not out so far. .334 boundaries and 254 sixes in this tournament. All in the matter of last 6 days. Shreyans Rathod is he's come in the team today, and he is given the very vital, important, crucial task of bowling the last over and defending 11 runs. 11 runs.
Is the partnership, 61 is the score. Bhargav and Siddhant have single-handedly carried the responsibility on their shoulders to take the team. The required rate has gone well below the current rate. Need 11 from 6.
Okay, so that score is corrected there. It's a 62 actually the score now. So just 10 runs needed in 6 balls. Starting with a wide ball. Well, that that is the Chandubodi Pavilion we are pulling back from on our screens, and that's where we are sitting. Yes. Well, getting hand to it, Abhay Sati there. A vital touch there. Or else it was, and that's a no ball by the umpire. Well, I think obviously, and a free hit there. Ball is above waist height. That is the criteria for that no ball. Driven towards long on. Mehul Oswal feels where he stands. Another single, a big hit is needed. 72. Oh. Oh, Prakash Karya there, diving forward, but in the tumble there, the ball was fumbled. Another life for Bhargav, but it's going to the wire now. And that takes care of business. Absolute one-sided, dominating, unchallenged. Never ever did they look in any kind of bother, trouble. They simply steamrolled over the target of 74. No pressure whatsoever. The juggernaut of the Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars continues to roll, continues to bamboozle the opposition. And now this time they have beaten the Kapila Parmar All-Stars and have made their way into the finals. Now we'll have the children's match shortly, followed by the ladies' match. And now we'll have the children's match. Well, while we get the pitch ready for the children's match, we'd once again like to remind you that Poona Club and the Southern Command are organizing a half marathon on 3rd of March. There are 4 different distance categories in which you can participate. You can participate in the 3-kilometer run, 5-kilometer run, 10-kilometer run, or the full 21-kilometer half marathon run.
सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में, अंदरूनी किनारा और बॉल। होश उड़ा देने वाला शॉट, फील्डिंग टीम देखती ही रह गई, लाजवाब।
कोई नहीं मुकाबला from the bottom निकला टॉपर डाला पैसा तो मुनाफा माँ पे गाली सीधा लाफा और रैप पे नाका सुनते बांग्ला मुझे भाता मैं स्ट्रीम्स हो या टीम्स अब पूरा कामयाब मैं गोली वाला माइंडसेट और धोनी जैसा शाप में हर पब में जीत और गेम है मेरे हाथ में हंसता सीधा बैंक तक 50 वाले लाफ में हा भाई तू है पीक और मैं लेता हफ्ता अब खुद के तेरे अपनी तूने रखा चमचा पूरा गैंग क्राइमी कवर टॉप सीधा शॉट तेरे ब्रेन में तुम बेटा बैड मुंडा पंजाब तक एंड में काम है डिवाइन पर बंदा नहीं हुसैन में रिक्शा से निकला ओवर मेरे रेंज में बैक बेंच वाले लड़के आए फ्रंट पेज पे सड़क के महारानी के बेस में मैं संजू बाबा वॉक करता हाथ रख के जेब में देख ले खलनायक में और गुस्से वाला फ्रैक्चर तेरा टैंक और मैं एम्बुलेंस में पहुंचने वाला
सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में, अंदरूनी किनारा और बॉल। होश उड़ा देने वाला शॉट, फील्डिंग टीम देखती ही रह गई, लाजवाब। कोई नहीं मुकाबला from the bottom निकला टॉपर डाला पैसा तो मुनाफा माँ पे गाली सीधा लाफा और रैप पे नाका सुनते बांग्ला मुझे भाता मैं स्ट्रीम्स हो या टीम्स अब पूरा कामयाब मैं गोली वाला माइंडसेट और धोनी जैसा शाप में हर पब में जीत और गेम है मेरे हाथ में हंसता सीधा बैंक तक 50 वाले लाफ में हा भाई तू है पीक और मैं लेता हफ्ता अब खुद के तेरे अपनी तूने रखा चमचा पूरा गैंग क्राइमी कवर टॉप सीधा शॉट तेरे ब्रेन में तुम बेटा बैड मुंडा पंजाब तक एंड में काम है डिवाइन पर बंदा नहीं हुसैन में रिक्शा से निकला ओवर मेरे रेंज में बैक बेंच वाले लड़के आए फ्रंट पेज पे सड़क के महारानी के बेस में मैं संजू बाबा वॉक करता हाथ रख के जेब में देख ले खलनायक में और गुस्से वाला फ्रैक्चर तेरा टैंक और मैं एम्बुलेंस में पहुंचने वाला
सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में, अंदरूनी किनारा और बॉल। होश उड़ा देने वाला शॉट, फील्डिंग टीम देखती ही रह गई, लाजवाब।
We came from the bottom and we been it. No competition, we came from the bottom and we been it. Divine. कोई नहीं मुकाबला from the bottom निकला टॉप डाला पैसा तो मुनाफा माँ पे गाली सीधा लाफा और रैप नाका सुनते बांग्ला मुझे भाता मैं स्ट्रीम्स हो या ड्रीम्स अब पूरा कामयाब मैं बोली वाला माइंडसेट और धोनी जैसा शाप में हर पब में जी और गेम है मेरे हाथ में हंसता सीधा बैंक तक 50 वाले लाफ में हा 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 भाई तू है पीक और मैं लेता हफ्ता अब खुद के तेरे अपनी तूने रखा चमचा पूरा गैंग क्राइमी हा कवर टॉप टॉप सीधा शॉट शॉट तेरे ब्रेन में बॉम्बे दा बैड मुंडा पंजाब तक एंड में नाम है डिवाइन पर बंदा नहीं हुसैन में रिक्शा से निकला ओवर मेरे रेंज में बैक बेंच वाले लड़के आए फ्रंट पेज पे सड़क के महारानी के बेस में मैं संजू बाबा वॉक करता हाथ रख के जेब में देख ले खलनायक में और गुस्से वाला फ्रैक्चर तेरा गैंग और मैं एम्बुलेंस में पहुंचने वाला
सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में, अंदरूनी किनारा और बॉल। होश उड़ा देने वाला शॉट, फील्डिंग टीम देखती ही रह गई, लाजवाब।
We came from the bottom and we been it. No competition, we came from the bottom and we been it. Divine. कोई नहीं मुकाबला from the bottom निकला टॉप डाला पैसा तो मुनाफा माँ पे गाली सीधा लाफा और रैप नाका सुनते बांग्ला मुझे भाता मैं स्ट्रीम्स हो या ड्रीम्स अब पूरा कामयाब मैं बोली वाला माइंडसेट और धोनी जैसा शाप में हर पब में जी और गेम है मेरे हाथ में हंसता सीधा बैंक तक 50 वाले लाफ में हा 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 भाई तू है पीक और मैं लेता हफ्ता अब खुद के तेरे अपनी तूने रखा चम
The umpires, and in go the two openers. I think one of them is Shiv Chainani. Let's wait and see who's the other opener. I think that's Sharvil Utture, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, that's Sharvil Utture. The team in red are the Titans, led by Shiv Chainani. That is the team captain, taking strike now. Zain Parvani, the captain for Gladiators, is keeping the wickets. All right, look at that. These kids learn at very young age. He's properly taking his mark, measuring his run up. Look at that. He's marking his bowling crease. His takeoff point. Sharvilutture will face Rudra bowling. White ball, well collected by Zain Parvane. Well, a good productive first over there for the Titans, and now Manav is a new bowler again, bowling wide. Well, the captain should give a word of advice to the young man to bowl on the stump, so just outside off stump. Down the leg side will just cost more runs and more deliveries to be bowled. That's a beautiful delivery. Beautiful delivery by Manav there. Sharvil not getting a hold of that one.
It's a delight watching them. Very well. It was. Yeah, I think the juniors there, of course, get to tend. It's 6 overs, remember. And of course, looks like that could have run for a boundary, but the markers, the ground. So 23 for no loss, Shravel and Shiv, right in front of your eyes right now, and everything was very interesting to see how the bowlers just got their mark perfectly well, and I think just stepping on the perfect shoes, all the strategies.
Well, that's an impressive hit. It's a boundary.
Yeah, I was just taken aback. I mean, with the precision of course, Shravel there. You'll see here. Yeah. I think it's so important, Rahul, for grassroots development for these young children to play the sport as much as possible. And on the same ground that you have seen some of the finest cricketers playing, on the same pitch, in fact. It really sets a very good example.
Yes, it's a good feeling to play on the same wicket as what the big boys did. Good hit by Sherville, but well fielded inside the boundary. The Gladiators are the team in blue. The Titans are the team in red. And that's a wicket. Shiv Chainani goes caught by the opposite captain, Zain Parvani. Good catch taken. Captain Zain Parvani.
So 30 for 1. A decent score. I mean, a run rate of perfect 10. That was a wide. I'm not sure if he would have played, but very sensible running there. He ran for it right away.
$31 for 1. Again down the leg side, white ball. That's Ayan Muthader bowling. Starting with 2 wides. What a shot. That's a sixer.
Yeah, I mean, the sixes that you've seen already in this contest. And then these talented kids are also showing us some flair.
Well, a pretty decent bowling action. It's just that he has to aim at the stumps, isn't it? He's pitching it well. He's getting the distance of the 22 yards.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting because it's so young and they're actually covering the entire length of the pitch, which is so good to see. Well, I reckon, yeah, I think they're just taking a little ahead, but I think it's perfect stepping stone for these champs.
Well, and look at that. They are playing under floodlights, which itself is an experience, you know.
Yeah, it certainly is.
Well, and the dancing boy, Krish. And he's clean bowled.
Yeah, I mean,
Hard luck,
cute
Krish.
the cute Krish, as I like to call him, dancing Spreading so much joy and positivity everywhere. Sad not to see him bat, but there you it. Clipping that bail off.
Oh, and that's clean bowled again. Jainil there.
Talk about line and length.
Yes, 48 for, I guess that's almost 2 or 3 wickets down.
Yeah, on a hat trick as well now. We'll have to see if he is, yes.
Yes, he's on a hat trick now, the bowler.
Well, I've seen Arun get a hat trick. Will we see another one with these little champs?
And that's a hat trick!
Well, ladies and gentlemen, all their attention, I think, these young champs.
Advan,
Three
Advan
batters
is,
come, 3 batters go. It's a hat trick.
Advan is clean bowled there, so that's a hat trick. That's the last over that will be bowled for the Gladiators. And Devansh is the new batsman. And that's clean bowled.
I think the wicket keeper is just there to collect all the bails and put it back to the stumps because that's how the bowling has been.
And again, this
Good stuff.
This bowler is also on a hat trick. Now, is that young Kabir Ramnani? I don't know. Let's see. I think it's a familiar figure. Yes. Ridan Kulkarni is the new batsman. And a swing and a miss for Ridan. Are they planning to go for a run? Yes, they do. Single there. Ridan Kulkarni comes off the strike. And that's pulled away. Well, those are the ladies warming up now. Yes, they crossover for another run. Ridan there putting in all the effort. Good running by Ridan. He's going for the second one. And Ridan is run out. Well, it's a comedy of errors. The bails did not fall on this end. That's why they went and knocked off the other end. "57" is what the Gladiators have 58 is what they have to score. Well, come on, people, spectators. Now, let's have some noise for the children, guys. What are you doing? Put your hands together. Let's have some claps and whistles for the future generation of PCPL. The boys in red will come and field now, the Titans. And the boys in blue, the Gladiators, need 58 to win. Let's have some applause for the boundaries, the wickets.
पूरा गैंग क्राइमी हा कवर टॉप टॉप सीधा शॉट शॉट तेरे ब्रेन में बॉम्बे दा बैड मुंडा पंजाब तक एंड में नाम है डिवाइन पर बंदा नहीं हुसैन में रिक्शा से निकला ओवर मेरे रेंज में बैक बेंच वाले लड़के आए फ्रंट पेज पे तू सड़क के महारानी के बेस में मैं संजू बाबा वॉक करता हाथ रख के जेब में देख ले खलनायक में और गुस्से वाला फ्रैक्चर तेरा गैंग और मैं एम्बुलेंस में पहुंचने वाला
सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में, अंदरूनी किनारा और बॉल। होश उड़ा देने वाला शॉट। फील्डिंग टीम डट ही रह गई, लाजवाब।
So as we see the action on the field, oh, he tried to go for the quick stumping there. Had to run a lot. That went very high above. So, let's take a
Hello, check.
Sadat? Just fun talk, huh?
Huh?
Fun talk.
Fun talk.
पहिलं दाखव इथं कसं आहे ते.
Check one.
Hmm?
1 2 1 2. Check.
One.
Good evening, people. Welcome to the studios of the PCPL Season 10. And with me, I have the man of the tournament chairman, the honorary secretary of cricket at Poona Club, and also our vice president, Gaurav Gadok. He's been here since the very first year. And this year, he is the man. He's a spinal column. He's completely lifted the tournament to great heights. Gigi, 10 years of wonderful fun, excitement, bonding and camaraderie between the members because of this league.
Yes, thank you, Rahul. It's been amazing. 10 years have gone. I remember Rahul, Ashwin, Ranjit Pandey starting this tournament.
Right.
The first year we had a team. Then I stepped in 2 years back.
Right.
Last year I did the PCPL and this year too.
Right.
We have only gone up and up and up.
Absolutely.
And it's a lot of fun to see all the members playing and
Yes.
such competitively and such good quality cricket.
Absolutely.
Look at the kids. They are performing amazing.
And
Look
yes,
at the way they are playing. That's too good. These
Yeah.
are the future generations that will be playing PCPL, probably 16, 17.
yes,
Then the ladies match after this. And then the finals.
yes, a grand occasion altogether. You know, the scale at which you've organized this year is simply stupendous and phenomenal. And you know, Gigi, what is the best part about this tournament is that after all the on-field rivalry is over, everybody just comes on the sidelines of the ground, opens a bottle of beer or raises a toast,
Yes.
and it's great fun and bonding.
Yes. But you know, to arrange this tournament, it's not a one-man's job.
True.
It needs a team.
Right.
So the staff of Poona Club, the housekeeping, the POS operators, the scorers, the umpires, the tournament director Ranjit Pandey,
Yes.
the everybody, even our owners, the sponsors, president. He's the catering chairman too. He's done
Right.
50% on the bar, on the
Yes.
food.
Yes.
So everybody is having a blast. Then we have Amit Ramnani. We
Yes.
have Rishi Chainani.
Yes.
Then Tushar Aswani.
Yes.
He's always a support, you know. So without a team, this is impossible. And obviously you
Yes, sir.
have been here for 8 years now?
8 years now. This is my
Wow.
8th year.
And this year we have Roshan too.
Yes,
And
absolutely.
Amit Jagtap and his team, these camera people have done a great job. First time we have this green room.
Yes, yes.
And it's so much fun.
Yes, and of course, we cannot proceed further without mentioning the contribution of Jets, one of our members, stepping as a sponsors for so many years.
Yes.
Team owners as well. You know, such big heart shown by our members as sponsors, as team
Yes.
owners as well.
I'm thankful to Jet Synthesis, to Desai Brothers Limited, Elika, Prarat
Right.
Butada, Ruby Hall, the ambulance is given by them,
Right.
Salil Bhargav, Helios, the
Right.
physiotherapist, Jatin Surana. You know, it's just like a one call and they say yes.
That is the
It's
beauty
just
of it.
one call and they say yes. Even the owners. So that's the beauty of cricket and that's the beauty of PCPL.
The one of the most endearing things of the PCPL is you have 70-year-old players and you've got 11, 12 years old players playing in the same mix, that diverse age group.
Yes,
they all
and the
play-
ladies now. The next match
Yes,
is ladies
yes.
playing. So yes, this is the fun that everybody can play this game and they take part. And I believe that next year we will have more entries and more members are going to participate. And more members are going to come watch this match. Then we'll need the full ground. You know?
No doubt, no doubt.
We'll need the full ground. We need to put the chairs full everywhere
Right.
so that there are members sitting at each and every corner of the ground.
Yes, and the beauty of it that not everyone can manage to come to the ground. Not everyone is in Pune. We've got people viewing from the world over watching this tournament.
Yes.
Amar Sembe, the owner of Prithvi Lions, he's not here today. He's watching the tournament from London. Even is Rohit Acharya. So many people across the planet. This live broadcast has really added a new angle to this whole thing, isn't it?
Yes, it's pretty brilliant. So Amit Jagtap, this Pratham Sports, he came to me and he said, I have done this in one of the tournament.
Right.
Would you like to do it? So
Right.
I didn't even think twice, and we just called the committee and we said yes immediately. And it's been brilliant. I'm sure they will only improve next year.
Undoubtedly.
Yes.
Undoubtedly. Now, once you talk of organizing a tournament, it's better to stay grounded and rooted. What a great job by Gopal and his team and the grounds.
Yes,
man. Year after year.
definitely. Gopal, Bittu, all his team, there are 7 of them. They are here early in the morning, watering the ground, taking care of the wicket, painting it. They're here till late in the night. They are hardly sleeping these 6 days. So definitely a big thank you to them.
Gigi,
Even our head coach, Sanjay Ladkat,
yes.
he's doing a good job with the cricket of Pune Club. So,
Right.
this year being a 10th edition,
Right.
we thought, what do we do for our cricketers that are playing Pune Club,
Right.
under 16, under
Right.
14,
Right.
invitation leagues,
Right. Right.
So we came up with a plan that will give them scholarship of 1 year.
Wow.
So we are
Wow.
giving 15 players of under 16,
Right.
because we have under 16 players in the 12 teams,
Right.
and 3 we have extra, so that's 15.
Right.
We have 3 under 14 top performers,
Yes.
under 19 top performers,
Yes.
under 23, and seniors. We are
Yes.
giving 27 players scholarship,
Wow.
because it's our 10th edition of PCPL.
Wow. That is so wonderful. That is so gracious. That is so generous. Backing your players who make Pune Club proud. They keep the Pune Club flag flying high in outside tournaments. But now let's go into a flashback. Different committees, different president, different bodies managing this tournament. But yet each person who takes charge of the club and the affair treats that tournament as if it's his own baby.
Because you've been always saying it's the mother of all leagues, right?
Yes, yes, it
So
is.
this has to be the first priority of every committee, that this PCPL should be a great event, a successful event. All the members should enjoy, they should have a blast. And that's what is happening outside. If you see outside, I think we have
Yes.
a crowd of almost 600-700 people.
Absolutely.
And it's going to increase because there's a final that's coming up.
Yes.
So the crowd is only going to increase. I hope the food stalls don't run out.
Yes, and even the spirits, the high spirits.
Yes.
You see, when they started, nobody would have dreamt that a few years down the line, Pune Club will have a football league. They will have a white ball league, which is played twice in a year. They'll have a racket league, a basketball league, a swimming league, a fitness league, a golf league, which is one of its own kind. And maybe I'm forgetting a few here, and there will be some more leagues happening. And you, my friend, you're involved with each and every one of them. Where does that passion for sports and organizing come from, Gigi?
See, I just believe that we keep playing like sports is something that everybody enjoys.
Yes.
Whether you're sitting out, whether you're playing,
Right.
whether you're watching on the YouTube,
Yes.
sports is something that everybody enjoys.
Absolutely.
That's why we should keep our members busy with all the leagues, different formats, different leagues. Well, see, mistakes do happen,
Right.
right? But then that doesn't say that you should stop. You should improve and move
Undoubtedly,
ahead and do
undoubtedly.
next league. You should make it better and better. Keep on improving. That's how the spirit goes on.
Absolutely. And what is worth mentioning is the passion and the intensity. They compete ferociously.
Yes.
And then later on, it's friendship as usual.
Now see, Rahul, we did that swimming league, if you
Yes,
remember.
yes, yes.
I think it was done for the first time in any
Yes,
club.
yes.
No club had done this league
Before, no.
and it was a phenomenal success.
Undoubtedly.
People are talking about it right now, that when are we having it?
The swimming league,
We need to
yes,
make a
yes.
team, we need to practice. They're practicing from now for the May event.
Yes, yes.
So that's an amazing thing.
The beauty of that league was that in some categories, the boys and girls were competing against each other, yeah. And in some of the races, the girls beat the boys.
Yes.
It's something
It
phenomenal.
was amazing to watch.
And are you surprised, Gigi? I don't think you'd be surprised, but I'm surprised the kind of diverse sporting talent Pune Club has.
It's
If
amazing.
at all there is an inter-club Olympics on a
that.
You're planning that, right? If at
There
all
will
anybody
be
can pull
something
it off,
coming up
it is
soon.
people like you, and particularly you. It'll be a great idea to see actually a inter-club Olympics happening
Yes.
in different
And
sporting
definitely we
disciplines.
are working on
And
that,
the
and
Pune
it will
club is surely
happen.
going to come out with flying colors. Yeah.
Now we have a very big marathon coming on the 3rd March.
Yes, absolutely,
Almost 10 to
absolutely.
12,000 people will be running that marathon.
Yes, 3
That'll be a great scene.
kilometers,
Yes,
5
Shailesh Ranka, our
kilometers.
committee member, he's leading it.
Right.
And yeah. So see, cricket has always been on the Pune Club ground. Like Chandu Bode sir is sitting there right now.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Everybody respects him, and he's achieved. I mean, his achievements are amazing.
Yes,
What
so
he's
true,
done.
so true.
Yes.
And we've seen India
So hats
Pakistan
off to
matches
him.
here. We've seen great matches here. This World Cup, the New Zealand team had come here for practice.
Yes.
So this ground has been
Even
blessed.
Rishikesh Kanitkar,
Rishikesh Kanetkar, so
he's
true.
been from here. He's here. He's our consultant. Any problem I have with cricket, I message Rishikesh. I say, Rishi, please help me out. What do we do? He always messages back. So that's how it's going on. Rahul Tole Patil, he's
Absolutely,
also
absolutely,
and very into
absolutely.
in cricket. So this is the fun. This is how we arrange. This is how it goes on, and it'll keep getting better, I'm sure.
Absolutely amazing. Well, last thing before we depart, I would like to mention I have noticed, Gigi, in one of the functions here, you called all the old managing committee members who are no longer into managing, who probably retired into life. Rekha Krishnan, madam, was here. You had called her colleagues, everyone, all those old people who had run the club. They thought that they are forgotten. Now the young generation doesn't remember them. कि एक ज़माने में ये कश्ती को हम नैया हम नदी पार लगाते थे. We used to run this ship, and you one day called all those people who are around who have managed this club, and kind of honored them and made them feel that they are still remembered. It's a
It's
great
the
feeling.
committee that we all called. It's not one person, like I said, in
Right,
club. The whole
right.
committee decided to call. Because see, where we are today
Right.
is because of the years that have passed. They have managed the club. So we should not forget our past. That's why everybody was here.
In conclusion, I would like to say, Gigi, one big success of your sporting leagues is that the younger generation has started visiting Pune Club
Yes,
again.
yes.
Isn't it?
That is
The
true.
generation that
We
is
have a
busy.
lot of youngsters outside right now.
Yes, and they come for all sports.
Yeah, they enjoy now.
The football
Now-
league was phenomenal. Only youngsters. 80% crowd was
Well,
youngsters.
it looks like that we'll probably have to increase the land space now.
Yes, so true, so true. The seating space as well, and
Yes.
of course now next month onwards we are starting our Saturday football league.
Yes.
And again, generous people like Amit Gadok stepping up,
Yes,
sponsoring that.
yes.
I think it's something phenomenal, Gigi.
Thank
And
you.
may that passion and that love for sports and for the
Yes.
upliftment of Pune Club continue to drive you,
Yes.
motivate you, and may
Thank you.
people like you and your tribe increase here at Pune Club, Gigi.
And in the end, I would like to say that all the teams have played their best.
Absolutely.
Each and
Undoubtedly.
every team in this league has played well.
Yes.
All are rock stars over here.
No doubt.
Each and every member of the
Absolutely.
club that has
Absolutely.
played this league, and all the semi-finalists, we saw interesting matches. Now
So-
the finals.
Right. On
All the
cards.
best to the finalists, and let's hope that next year we make it even bigger.
Undoubtedly, it will
Yeah.
get bigger. It goes without saying. So there it is, the man of the moment,
Thank
the man
you.
behind the tournament, and a selfless, wonderful organizer, the man who continues to commit himself, dedicate himself for the greater glory of Pune Club. Gigi, thank you so much.
Thank you,
Pleasure
Rahul.
and privilege to have you.
Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Chalo, that went well. Leon and Tanvi. I request the two ladies to kindly go to the center for the toss, please. Leon and Tanvi. Yes. Come on, people, give it a big round of applause for the two captains. Leon and Tanvi there stepping onto the wicket for the toss of the ladies match. And that's the beautiful bird's eye view.
कोई नहीं मुकाबला from the bottom निकला टॉप डाला पैसा तो मुनाफा माँ पे गाली सीधा लाफा और रैप नाका सुनते बांग्ला मुझे भाता मैं स्ट्रीम्स हो या टीम्स अब पूरा कामयाब मैं कोहली वाला माइंडसेट और धोनी जैसा शाप में हर पब में जी और गेम है मेरे हाथ में हंसता सीधा बैंक तक 50 वाले लाफ में हा 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 भाई तू है वीक और मैं लेता हफ्ता अब खुद के तेरे अपनी तूने रखा चमचा पूरा गैंग क्राइमी हा कवर टॉप सीधा शॉट शॉट तेरे ब्रेन में बॉम्बे दा बैड मुंडा पंचर तक एंड में नाम है डिवाइन पर बंदा नहीं हुसैन में रिक्शा से निकला ओवर मेरे रेंज में बैक बेंच वाले लड़के आए फ्रंट पेज पे सड़क के महारानी के बेस में मैं संजू बाबा वॉक करता हाथ रख के जेब में देख ले खलनायक में और गुस्से वाला फ्रैक्चर तेरा टैंक और मैं एम्बुलेंस में पहुंचने वाला
सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में अंदरूनी किनारा और बॉल होश उड़ा देने वाला शॉट फील्डिंग टीम जगती ही रह गई लाजवाब कोई नहीं मुकाबला from the bottom निकला टॉप डाला पैसा तो मुनाफा माँ पे गाली सीधा लाफा और रैप नाका सुनते बांग्ला मुझे भाता मैं स्ट्रीम्स हो या टीम्स अब पूरा कामयाब मैं कोहली वाला माइंडसेट और धोनी जैसा शाप में हर पब में जी और गेम है मेरे हाथ में हंसता सीधा बैंक तक 50 वाले लाफ में हा 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 भाई तू है वीक और मैं लेता हफ्ता अब खुद के तेरे अपनी तूने रखा चमचा पूरा गैंग क्राइमी हा कवर टॉप सीधा शॉट तेरे ब्रेन में बॉम्बे दा बैड मुंडा पंचर तक एंड में नाम है डिवाइन पर बंदा नहीं हुसैन में रिक्शा से निकला ओवर मेरे रेंज में बैक बेंच वाले लड़के आए
Okay, so the fielding team is Power and Pride. So Leon is leading Power and Pride. Tanvi is leading Perfect Storm. And so, I guess Tanvi, that is the team in yellow, is Perfect Storm, and Leon is the team multicolored, navy blue and red and yellow. That is Perfect Storm. Okay. Okay, perfect storm. The batsman kindly be ready. And power and pride. Fielding team. Please, please. Come on. We don't. We have to start the match now, ladies. Leon, power and pride is a team that is fielding first. So we can see Tanvi there, leading from the front. Perfect storm. Let's see who her colleague is. We'll get to know. And Tanvi is taking strike, and Disha is her non-striking colleague. Okay, come on. Power and pride, quickly place your fielders.
This is going to be interesting, especially knowing the fact how women's cricket in India is certainly taking off, Rahul. I think we have some really incredible talent out there. And in fact, also the viewership, from how it has gone, I think there's so much potential for also young women cricketers to go out there and actually make a perfect career out of it.
Well, no doubt. And you look at the mercurial rise of the Indian women's cricket team in the last 3-4 years. Now stars like Smriti Mandhana are global superstars. Smriti Mandhana has 1 or 2 million followers on Instagram, and she is by herself. She's an online celebrity. She's an influencer, social media influencer, and so many of them are there. I mean. Shefali is there, and
Harmanpreet, and there's so many other cricketers. I think with the women's IPL also starting, I think it's given a perfect platform for some rising talent.
and the Indian women's team just lost in the finals of one of the World Cups a few years ago in England. That was, but requesting Gigi to come to the pavilion, please. Requesting Gigi. Uh, there we go. That's first runs off the bat. And immediately getting into the act there. Tanvi. Kalpana is the bowler for Power and Pride. 2 runs taken by Tanvi earlier, and now she's going for it again. Will they keep it limited to just a single? Looks like just a single. And we'll have Disha taking strike. What a boundary. Oh, a catch drop there on the boundary. A good attempt there by the boundary line fielder. Tanvi on strike. So I guess every batsman has a 6-ball limit. After facing 6 balls, the batsman has to retire. Oh, another dropped attempt there. Well, it's difficult to judge the ball under the lights. Pulled away. Is that a 6? Yes, it's a 6er.
Check, check.
So the first hit over the fence for Perfect Storm. The ladies in yellow are the Perfect Storm. And the Perfect Storm is blowing on the Poona Club ground. Power and Pride is the team that is fielding, captained by Lian.
That would have been an absolute beamer, if we can see it across, but she's trying to place it close towards the leg. Much better. Hits it on top. We did see a couple of sixes in that kids game as well. Probably one here as well.
.21 on the board for Perfect Storm. 1.3, that's a good score. Indeed, they are whipping up a Perfect Storm with that one. And it's a boundary.
Yeah, that runs for a boundary. .25, and that's just witnessing a 4. They're still going to run. .26 for no loss at the end of, or rather it's 1.5. What we 2 overs. I can confirm that. It's 26 for no loss. And that's a wicket. The first one. And the Perfect Storm have lost a wicket there. Projected score of 66. And remember, Perfect Storm winning the toss and choosing to bat. Taking cues from the male counterparts. That's very well fielded, very well fielded. Seeing a very good combined team effort. .28 for 1. 2.5. Toss it above mid-wicket. Oh, and think they have got it. There's a run out. And the pure joy and emotions of them getting the wicket. Swings it and misses it. Toss it over. .29 for 2. The Perfect Storms have had a very decent run rate, and that'll be a wide. 53 runs if it goes this way. Current run rate of almost 9. Oh, connects it very well. Oh, the ball just having that turn, which you've already seen. Good collection there, and immediately tries to pass it across. 35 for 2, 3.4. Perfect storm there. Swings it. And that won't be called a wide. So 4.2. Connects it this time. Oh, does very well. Good fielding there. So they get a quick around there, 36 for 2. Very decent total so far, given the number of overs. Looks like they could be crossing 50. And I reckon that should be a wide, yes, with a little hint of turn. Fails to connect. So 5 overs done. It's 39 for 2. So Poornima comes into the bowling attack. 5 overs, 39 for 2. Somehow gets it as a full toss. Played it over across now. 40 runs with 5 balls to go. Ayushka and Sapna on the crease.
Well, and that's leaked away all the way to the boundary. Sapna Shah there. Glad with the stroke of providence. And Ayushka is making way. Now, I guess he has to retire. Every batter has a limited number of deliveries. Just 3 more deliveries to go in this batting of Perfect Storm. Wow, what a catch. Running back and taking one.
Yes, truly one of those highlights. Great catch.
It's, well, the captain leading from front. It's a catch which is similar to what Puneet Samant took earlier.
Right.
Running back and taking a catch. It's a very difficult thing to do. Wow, great one by the captain. And that is Purnima Chainani there getting a wicket.
Very well done. So well measured it and then eventually got it across, being applauded by everyone on the field, including the spectators. So 44 for 3, last ball. Wide. I reckon this will be a very competitive total. That's a fair ball and probably stumped it out. Not sure. Would be given. But anyways, that's where the innings will come to an end. It's 45 for 3 at the end of stipulated 6. So Power and Pride needing 46 of 36. Pretty easy math. Kalpana and the skipper comes in to bat on the crease. And we are gearing up, of course, for the big final of the POONA Club Premier League. Three runs. .43 from 34. I think she quickly played that. It didn't take much time, but I'm not sure if that reached the wicketkeeper. .42 from 32. Oh, that was good fielding. Not sure if she wanted to throw, but will be applauded. Pretty quick with the reflexes there. Reacted very early. 42 of 31. Oops, that'll be a wide. .42 of 31.
Six in the first over. The target is 46, so 40 runs needed in 5 overs. Asking rate of 8 runs per over. 8 5s of 40. Kalpana and Leon, the captain of Power and Pride there, Leon. Good effort on the boundary. A certain boundary saved with the foot there. Good contact made there, but very well fielded in the mid-wicket area. That's overthrow there, and they're capitalizing on that. Power and Pride have gone to 12 because it's time for a batter to retire. 6 balls, and then they have to make way for the next batter. So the captain, Leon, scoring 7 in the 6 balls, is then. I guess a new 12 runs. Target is 46. So 34 needed. Shruti, I think we've been given to know, is a new batter. Mariam continues to bowl. She's got 2 deliveries to go in her over. Shruti facing. And Avni comes and knocks the stumps. Poonam goes 16 for 1. Success for Perfect Storm. We have Pranjal coming into bat now, the new batter. After Poonam departing. Success for Avni, a breakthrough. 16 for 1, 30 more runs needed.
Fails to connect to that. In fact, she wanted to just play it towards the leg side. That's a good ball. And I think they're running for 1, or they're running for 2. Courtesy the misfield.
Gigi, any idea how the toss for the finals, what to do? You'll let us know. I can't hear you, but whatever, just let us know when the time comes.
So that was put off for another single. Disha collecting it. We get back to action then. Tanvi comes to bowl. That's played very well. Oh, that's very well done. Saves it from a certain 4, I guess. Avni there. And well, there's a chaos at between the wickets. Let's see there. Good performance. Missed her by the first, and then but she really had to react very quickly. Very well done.
Siddhant, if you are here, we'll just, if you can just tell us your team list, we'll save time on that. Siddhant Dharma. Sapna Shah bowling for Perfect Storm. Well, she gets a connection there. Ball goes behind the wicket. And they have a fielder there on the boundary behind the wicket keeper. Well, umpire signals a leg by. So, after facing 6 deliveries, the batter retires.
स्कोर दाखवा ना स्कोर
29 for 1, 4.2 overs gone. 17 needed now in 10 balls. A left-handed batter there, that's Pooja as a lefty there. That's a drone capturing. Hello, good evening, Pune Club. Are you enjoying your weekend? Wave, you're on camera, it's in the air. Come on, the drone right above you, ladies. Hello. How are you? Well, a swing and a miss there. A good delivery by Sapna. Power and Pride needs 17 runs from 9 balls now. What a dazzling stroke by Pooja. That is a bolt from the blue. Smacked it hard. It was a de ghuma ke shot. And she has ghumaud that bat. And it's a meaty hit to the long on boundary. Rayushka Sood there cannot do much to stop it. A boundary there for Pooja. Now that reduces the gap. 8 deliveries left. 13 runs needed in 8 deliveries. and 7. If Pooja keeps on hitting those, they can wind this up early. Last ball of Sapna's over. And she swatted that. But what a good effort there on the boundary. Very well fielded. And that's a direct hit. It's a pity for Pooja. And all smiles are perfect storm. They've got the in-form batsman Pooja there. At the last ball of Sapna Shah's over. Long throw from the deep. Look at that. She got hold of that. She played it very well, Pooja there. And let's wait and see who is the batter, who's the fielder who threw it. It was a direct hit from the deep. Purnima Chainani is now the new batter. 12 runs in 6 balls, 2 runs per ball. Lot is at stake here for power and pride. They have to apply a lot of power so that they can uplift their pride. That is the equation. Ria there getting a wicket there. Naina getting bowled. Well, a wicket for Ria there. A jubilant Ria. Well, a run out there. So much has happened in that over by Ria. Perfect storm. Has whipped up a storm there. 12 runs now needed in 4 balls. calling Siddharth Dharma, captain of Jaguars. Please come for the toss, Siddharth Dharma. Yeah, Siddhant is on his way. Yes. Well, jubilation looks like that's a victory for Perfect Storm. The yellow storm is in a celebratory mode there. That was the last of the shots, and well, Sapna Shah there executing a run out. You can see on your screen, and then after knocking the stumps there, they're all in a huddle. The Perfect Storm is yellow in color. That is what we have come to know now. And it is in a joyous mood. So never be afraid of the Perfect Storm. If you have seen the movie Point Break, Patrick Swayze is both he. Well, we are here ready for the toss. Okay, President, sir, may I request you to kindly step here. One captain each. Sir, a little to that side. We'll have this as the background. Ronak, can you please come here? Well, now, President, sir, would be tossing the coin. Who would like to call? Ronak, you calling? Dharma is calling. Sandeep Dharma will call. Sorry, Siddhant Dharma. Pcpl and POONA club sides. Okay? Sunil Handa sir tossing. Siddhant Dharma. And it's POONA club. Jaguars have won the toss.
We'll bowl first.
All right, you'll bowl first. Okay. Yeah. And batting first, which you did earlier.
Yeah, I would have batted first either ways.
So it's a good toss to lose. He would have batted first anyways. Jaguars have preferred to chase. So both the captains getting their wish through this toss. But at the end of the match, only one will have his way. One will be the champion. May the best team win. And let's have a great game of cricket. All the best, gentlemen. And have a good one. Thank you, Sunil Handa, sir. Thank you so much. The news from the center is Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars have won the toss and they've decided to bowl first. That means Kapila, Four Oak Sailors. Four Oak Sailors will be batting first like they did in the first semi-final in their victory. So live action in a short while from now.
महारानी के बेस में मैं संजू बाबा वॉक करता हाथ रख के जेब में देख ले खलनायक में और गुस्से वाला फ्रैक्चर तेरा गैंग और मैं एम्बुलेंस में पहुंचने वाला
सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में अंदरूनी किनारा और बॉल होश उड़ा देने वाला शॉट फील्डिंग टीम जगती ही रह गई लाजवाब
From the bottom निकला टॉप डाला पैसा तो मुनाफा माँ पे गाली सीधा लाफा और रैप नाका सुनते बांग्ला मुझे भाता मैं स्ट्रीम्स हो या टीम्स अब पूरा कामयाब मैं कोहली वाला माइंडसेट और धोनी जैसा शाप में हर पब में जी और गेम है मेरे हाथ में हंसता सीधा बैंक तक 50 वाले लाफ में हा भाई तू है पीक और मैं लेता हफ्ता अब खुद के तेरे अपनी तूने रखा चमचा पूरा गैंग क्राइमी हा कवर टॉप सीधा शॉट तेरे ब्रेन में बॉम्बे दा बैड मुंडा पंजाब तक एंड में नाम है डिवाइन पर बंदा नहीं हुसैन में रिक्शा से निकला ओवर मेरे रेंज में बैक बेंच वाले लड़के आए फ्रंट पेज में सड़क के महारानी के बेस में मैं संजू बाबा वॉक करता हाथ रख के जेब में देख ले खलनायक में और गुस्से वाला फ्रैक्चर तेरा टैंक और मैं एम्बुलेंस में पहुंचने वाला
सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में अंदरूनी किनारा और बॉल होश उड़ा देने वाला शॉट फील्डिंग टीम देखती ही रह गई लाजवाब
से है बनाया मैंने नया शेर वही खेल नया दौर वही शेर नया शेर आया नया शेर आया नया दौर लाया अड़चन करे हर कदम पे जी रहे सपने जो पसंद थे दम है बदन में दिमाग अलग से दोनों से मात्रा में रखे कसम से चैंपियन they didn't let me in जगह में बनाया चेक मी है नया शेर बाकी नया ढेर सिर्फ ऊपर देखना मत हमें छेड़ तुम खेलने निकले हम खुद खेल हम एक नंबर सिर्फ समय चेंज रॉयल चैलेंज जब भी लाते गेम एक्शन में कम तेरे बातें सेम सिर्फ चैंपियन नहीं हम लाते चेन सिर्फ खेलते नहीं चलाते गेम सिर्फ चैंपियन नहीं हम लाते चेन सिर्फ खेलते नहीं चलाते गेम
छोरी है समझ के लड़ियो
बस छोरी समझ के ना लड़ियो
निक्कर और टी शर्ट पहन के आया साइकिल लोन निक्कर और टी शर्ट पहन के आया साइकिल लोन लगा के फोन बता दे सबको बच के रहियो बागड़ बिल्ली से चंडीगढ़ से या दिल्ली से तने चारों खाने जित कर देगी तेरे पुर्जे फिट कर देगी डट कर देगी तेरे दांव से बढ़कर पेच पलट कर देगी जित कर देगी जित कर देगी ऐसी धाकड़ है ऐसी धाकड़ है ऐसी धाकड़ है ऐसी धाकड़ है ऐसी धाकड़ है
कल से इसकी भी उतारनी पड़ेगी
ऐसी धाकड़ है ऐसी धाकड़ है
Well, we now request everyone for a big round of applause as we congratulate our living legend, veteran cricketer, Shri Chandu Bodeji, on being awarded with the Lifetime Achievement Honor at the Sports Aces Awards. Shri Amitabh Bachchan also honored the stalwart through a video message. Now, at POONA Club, we once again congratulate Shri Chandu Bodeji on achieving this honorable milestone. On 21st July, he shall also be turning 90, achieving another milestone, and we hope for many, many more. I would now request the POONA Club President, Mr. Sunil Handa, Vice President Gaurav Gadok, and the committee members to be present to facilitate Shri Chandu Bodeji right after the performance. Folks, no doubt that the thrill of cricket match is electrifying, but let's not lose sight of who we are in the sea of excitement. Cheering for our team is fantastic, yet in our shared love for the game, let's remember our common identity. We are Indians. The cricket pitch is temporary, but our unity as a nation is everlasting. Beyond the match, let's cherish the diversity that makes us strong. After all, our true victory lies not just in cricket triumphs, but in the unity that defines us as one proud nation.
तेरा नाम है साचा मन मेरी आने पाचा बस नाम तेरा माँ हो एक पहचान मेरी तू ही जिंद जान मेरी तू ही जहान मेरा माँ
हो तुझ पे वारना 100 वारी जान मैं तुझ पे वारना 100 वारी जान में तेरे कुर्बान मेरी माँ
बीते घड़ी है देखो सबसे बड़ी, मुझसे बस 2 कदम पे देखो जीत खड़ी। हम मुझे कब से इंतजार था आज की शाम का, अब देखो क्या करता है ये बंदा हिंदुस्तान का, जो किसी के भी आगे झुका नहीं। हाँ मैं हूँ उस देश का, तू बैठ के ले नजारा इस ट्रैबल और बेस का। सीधा चलूं या चलूं ढाई ढाई चाल, मैं खेल मेरा होगा ये देख लंबी रेस का। मिट्टी का कर्ज है मैं मर के भी चुकाऊंगा, तुझे मिट्टी कर दूंगा या फिर मिट्टी में मिल जाऊंगा। जो भी कहा था मैं वो करके दिखाऊंगा, इंडिया से हूँ खाली हाथ नहीं जाऊंगा। मैं जम के पकड़ झाड़ दूंगा, तुझको मैं उखाड़ दूंगा। जहाँ से तू आया है ना वहीं तुझे गाड़ दूंगा। तेरी जमीन पे आज तुझे ही पछाड़ दूंगा, झंडा इंडिया का बेटे गाड़ दूंगा।
Now that's just like a wow performance by Team Studio Works. Thank you for putting up such a beautiful show. Now I would request the President Poona Club and the Vice President along with the committee members to please come and facilitate Shri Chandu Bodeji. Thank you.
Yeah, come on people, with a big round of applause. Please welcome our President Sunil Handa sir, Vice President Gaurav Gadok, our CEO and Secretary Colonel Sarkar, Tushar Aswani, Ameya Kulkarni, our committee members there stepping on, and that's a check, a felicitation check I think being presented there to legendary Chandu Bode sir. Very shortly he would be turning 90 years young. Come on, big round of applause Poona Club.
Yeah, let's have a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Can we have a standing ovation, please? Can we have one standing ovation, please, for the living legend? It's an honor and pride that we have out here. Thank you so much, sir.
And every day, Roshan, we see him walking on this ground, on the walking track. Sir is an inspiration for all of us to stay lively, youthful, joyful, and physically fit. Thank you, Chandu Borde, sir. Indeed, an honor and a privilege to have a distinguished, illustrious personality, part of the Poona Club family. Well, on the felicitation, a silver salver and a check. And a check of 1 lakh, a check of 1 lakh rupees, befitting the stature of Chandu Borde sir. And of course, we will have the distinguished legend share his thoughts on this occasion.
Hello, I think to say a few words. He's literally shocked as to, he's not aware of this particular event. It came as a big surprise to him when he came for his walk in the evening.
Hello. See, this evening I came for a walk, and you can see me. If they had to tell me that there is a function like this, I would have come properly prepared, suited, booted. But these people are, they have given me really surprise, and I'm really thankful to all the members of Poona Club and also the committee. And let me tell you, This is the place, this is the ground I learned all my cricket. The Pune club is part of me, really. And you people, all the committee, I really. And thank you, Pune club members also, giving me such a wonderful gift also. I must say that. I must say that. And my family is also here today. For that reason, my family was not there. But today, you people called, and all the members are also wonderful to me. Yeah, he- these people are full of surprises. Let me tell you. This year, I have seen arrange fantastic programs. They have been trying to sort of hello. Hello. Yes, they are trying to give the best program for the members, and I'm sure my members must have enjoyed it. Only thing, my request to all the committee people, keep the noise a bit less. I am an old man, you know. Noise pollution is quite a lot in Pune these days. And this is what this committee wants to do. Make it a big noise, you know. But I'm really, you people are doing a fantastic, but keep this small suggestion in mind, and I'm sure members who are here, they will enjoy much more. I'm quite, but the way you have arranged this tournament, and last 10 years you are doing it, it's fantastic, really. And every year it is getting better and better. But today I can't see all the time these matches, because when you watch the test match and come here and see this match, it becomes really tiring, really tiring. But you have done a good job. Thank you very, very much. And on my behalf of on my family and myself, I thank you very, very, very much. Thank you. Thank you.
For all the members who don't know, Sri Chandu Borde is an Arjuna Award winner. He's got the award for Padma Shri, and also he's got the Padma Bhushan. He's also got the Shiv Chhatrapati Award, and recently he got the Lifetime Achievement Award from the BCCI. He's also been the chairman of the selection committee of the Indian team, and he himself has been a test player. He's played 55 tests, scored 3,000 runs, taken 55 wickets, and in his earlier days, when he used to play cricket, he was called as the Panther because his catching and fielding was superb during those days. So continuously he's been awarded by the Government of India and also from the Board of Control of Cricket in India. And this is a very small gesture which we could do on behalf of the managing committee, and this award we are giving on behalf of all the members of Pune Club. Thank you, sir.
One thing, this will go to our foundation. We give 10 people, the amount, something like 1 lakh per year. This we started about 3 years back, but we don't tell anybody. Just this is keeping, to ourselves. So next time I come to you, I will ask for money. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Round of applause for Team Studio Works also. The wonderful dancers of Studio Works. Great job done. Thank you, Studio Works. Well, and thank you once again.
कोई नहीं मुकाबला from the bottom निकला टॉप डाला पैसा तो मुनाफा माँ पे गाली सीधा लाफा और रैप नाका सुनते बांग्ला मुझे भाता मैं स्ट्रीम्स हो या टीम्स अब पूरा कामयाब मैं गोली वाला माइंडसेट और धोनी जैसा शाप मैं हर पब में जी और गेम है मेरे हाथ में हंसता सीधा बैंक तक 50 वाले लाफ में हा 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 भाई तू है पीक और मैं लेता हफ्ता अब खुद के तेरे अपनी तूने रखा चांस.
All right, now all those supporting the Four Oaks Sailors. Same people raising the hand, making a noise. That is so beautiful and lovely for the sport. Thank you so much. And there it is, the Manpreet and GG Jaguars. They won the toss, decided to bowl first. They'll be fielding first. And of course, Four Oaks Sailors, led by Ronak Dholi Patil, will be batting first. Action begins here shortly at the POONA Club Premier League Season 10 Grand Final. Sponsored by Jet Synthesis, global game developers of Sachin Saga and Real Cricket 24. Supported as co-sponsors by Desai Brothers Limited, Pitara Chipsies Snacks, Mother's Recipe, Elica range of home appliances, physiotherapy by Helios, ambulance partner Ruby Hall Clinic and body recovery partner Hyper Ice and Surana Traders. Let's move to the live action now. Now, all of you standing here will sit down because you'll be obstructing our scorers. Everyone's...
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to begin the final shortly. So requesting everybody to kindly be seated and kindly clear the road in front of the scorers, please. Requesting everybody to kindly clear... okay. Yes, to kindly settle down. Requesting everybody to kindly settle down. So welcome back to the finals. It is the Sailors and the Jaguars after the related semi-finals. Tariq Parwani on strike alongside the man in form Ronak Sagadole Patil. So we all know, of course, how the exploits can be right at the start. And I'm pretty sure they would be looking forward to build up a pretty robust total in order to give a commanding total there. And there, of course, Sagar, you can see him, rather Ronak, beg your pardon, starting that onslaught right away. And also marking that six, or rather the first six then of the contest. So incredible two semi-final matches. And kind of destructive form that he has been in. It will be very interesting. Smash that across. Does very well. Ronak. Off for a boundary then. I think they have always loved batting first and giving a good total. So it's 14 for 1 at the end of the first over. So we did see a little bit of a reshuffle in that batting order with Sahil Kawade being brought into the top right at the start. So with him going out, it brings back the two seasoned campaigners for the Four Oak Sailors. I've seen him play fearless cricket. Tariq nursing that injury as well, but still has done brilliantly in this contest so far. The entire competition rather. So Umesh Pillai then an experienced campaigner with the bat and the ball as well. I think this tournament has been majority about how well you are as an all-rounder, and that has really helped teams. One such example is right in front of you, the likes of Ronak, and then Umesh as well. Tariq charges forward, and it was very well fielded at the end. It's 15 for the loss of 1 wicket, and I think still the most experienced clan out of here.
Okay, all those in front of the pavilion, may I request you to kindly vacate, please. Colonel Naidu, Parvani, Kochar sir, Mr. Kochar, can you please everyone in front of the pavilion, kindly move from that, please. We are blocking the views of the scorers. Thank you so much. Sharan Puri, please, all of you, please kindly go a little towards the left, please. Thank you so much.
So 19 for 1 then at the end of 1.3, Umesh Pillai.
Good over there so far by the veteran Umesh Pillai.
Yes, sir. Tariq there. Oh, well. Tried to do well out there and saved a certain boundary for sure, but have to be very careful. It cannot get bigger than this. The ultimate clash of the Poona Club Premier League Season 10. And these teams have come ripping apart all the other opponents. 10 other opponents, remember. And these are the top 2 out of the 12 that played. There you see a typical Tariq shot moving in towards the offside a couple of steps and then trying to just put it across.
End of that over, since you're mentioning Roshan, I don't know if it's a fitting tribute to the league and the grouping. These two topped their table. Four Oak Sailors topped their table, Pool A, and Jaguars topped their table, Pool B. So befittingly, I guess, the two best teams have again, through process of elimination in the semi-finals, have come to the final. So I guess it has been a deserving and apt process by elimination and by round-robin league, so to speak.
True that. I think I've seen both these teams, in fact, be absolutely dominating. So we can certainly call this one, the final one, the clash of the Titans, the biggest and the best.
Undoubtedly the clash of the Titans, clash of the Doyens. And both these teams, they haven't bagged this one before, at least in the recent past. I don't think Sailors has ever won the PCPL. I'm not very sure about the Jaguars, whether they've won it before. But we don't have the regular Arshad Akkalkotkar coming to bowl.
Tariq tries to go a little high but couldn't connect to that. I think they're going pretty decent till now. They have a projected score of 66, currently at 11 runs per over. I'm pretty sure, I mean, that's not even a problem for them. With this man in front of his screens, no target is impossible. They'll probably scale up in the last 2 overs. We've seen Ronak do that. He's batted without a blemish. I mean, so many innings, so many 50s, so many man of the match. And then, of course, clever play like this not really trying to fidget out with something which he won't be comfortable. And that will speak volumes about his cricketing mindset, that he understands the magnitude of the game, the situation, reads it very well, tries to understand the pitch. If there's something in it for the batter, for the bowler, there's some kind of spin. So there you see him saying, okay, I know some things. And while we just were speaking about it, this man continues his onslaught to clear the boundaries. Smooth as silk.
Absolutely sublime there. Aggression combined with silken grace. And going on the knees is such a delightful stroke in cricket, isn't it?
Yeah, certainly. I think, and of course, this has been his trademark shot, going for that sweep, if I may call it, but that's how things have been so far.
Yeah, Studio Works team, can you please go a few feet to your left, please? Humbly request you. All of you, kindly go about 5-6 feet to your left. Thank you so much. That's up, that's up, that's up, that's up, and over into the darkness of the night. Well, he's getting into his usual destructive self, Roshan. Ronak again means illumination, and he's lighting up the night.
I think the bowlers have to think about how they would want to get this one out, because I mean, it's not that the bowlers are bowling bad, it's just that he just has this incredible ability to read so well and then smash it.
And again, perfect technique he has. It's not that he's hitting agricultural shots. They're perfect shots there. And look at him. If you look at his face, he's a man who's in the zone, so to speak.
He dons multiple roles: captain, batter, bowler.
Wicket keeper as well, which is not done in this tournament. And a pace bowler, medium pace bowler, and off spin bowler.
I think with such a multi-talented cricketer, I think it's always a pleasure and most importantly an honor to also watch such incredible talent in front of your eyes. Packed house then at the POONA Club.
Absolutely packed. Teasingly just controlling that shot and making it bounce a few feet away from the fielder, Tariq Parwani.
And what better way to start the final than felicitating the legend Chandu Bode sir at the start of the game. Man was really seen cricket inside out, played for the country, won probably the topmost civilian awards he could have.
Undoubtedly.
And,
and as he himself said that he started his cricket on this very ground. He's learned the ropes of cricket, so to speak, on this very ground. And here he is, 90 years of age.
Absolutely.
Still gracing this ground with his presence every day, comes for a walk regularly.
Yeah.
Come rain, come shine, he's present here.
Precisely 4, he tells me that. And 1 of reverse, it seems. So I
yes,
think
and
at 90, keeping up that fitness, I'll tell you what, is incredible.
All senses intact.
Yep.
You know, since and you know, he has his request for low volume, and we consciously make an effort every time he comes for a walk. We speak softer on the mic when he comes for his daily walk. KD there. Good evening, KD. Yes.
This feels like a winter evening. I don't know why. A nice winter evening for cricket. Oh, that was
that's
a surprise. But he still played it very well.
Yes, it's a no ball. It's almost a beamer on the face. I'm sure Siddhant Dharma doesn't mean that. Yes, he'll...
I think that's something which troubles everybody, including a few batters of the Indian cricket team as well.
Yes, and it's a no ball and a free hit.
Yes, Siddhant there. Tried to surprise Tariq.
And come to think of it, fabulous base there, isn't it?
Yeah.
A launch pad they've created, 42 at the halfway mark, is a phenomenal score to have. Well, our sponsors, Pitara, Global E-Cricket Premier League from Jet Synthesis. Pitara from Desai Brothers. Connected and into the gap, perfectly into the gap towards mid-wicket, between long on and mid-wicket. And the captain, Siddhant Dharma, is a little annoyed with his fielders there.
Yeah.
Probably he didn't find them where they are supposed to be.
Straight below the bat, invitation for him to get him towards that ball.
And throughout today in the first semi-final in this match, this man has been absolutely precision personified as far as finding the gaps are concerned.
Yeah. Always a delight to speak to him before the games and of course after the games as well. So slight fielding adjustments then for that man. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because he'll clear it anyways. Ronak and sixes are something which is a love story, which has started some time back.
And again, look at that, Roshan. The divine ability to put it into no man's land.
Yeah.
Nobody's present there. Absolutely safe, that shot.
I think he reads the field very well as well. So 2 back-to-back fours then for Roding.
Yes, and that is the Jaguars' hat. Cut away beautifully, cut away beautifully. Good job there done by the fielder. Fabulous work in the outfield by the Jaguars. Fielder on the offside, saving a certain boundary there.
Yeah. And that's an incredible score to have, Rahul. 52 at the 4th over. We are having another banger today. This time couldn't connect well, but is running pretty quick for a 4.
Well, doesn't connect well, but places it well.
Yeah.
Again,
I think it's just the awareness, which he has about the game and about the players. It tells you so much about the bowlers and how, in fact, he's wanting to read the field there. So I think there's nothing better than watching this game of cricket.
No man's land again. Perfectly going to the gap in the fine leg area. 56 for 1 after 3.4 overs. The projected score is 91 runs.
Yeah, and I think
this time doesn't get hold of it properly. But all the same, I'm sure, yes, going back for 2 runs. Akash Dhalwani comes and fields it.
Jaguars really have to start applying the brakes now because they can't really allow the room. I think it's only going to be with disciplined bowling, remember. I think by now they should figure out how they want to actually take on somebody like Ronak Sagarulapattal because it's a final. You're not playing the first game, certainly.
That's wide, surely.
For sure.
Sensibly letting it pass. He's on the verge of his 50. Ronak on 46 of 15. 59 for 1 after 3.5.
46 for Ronak on the brink of another 50. And I reckon he'll do that in style. 50 up for Ronak. Another one bites the dust. And the poker-faced Ronak there doesn't show any emotions whatsoever out there. It's just like I mentioned earlier on as well. Regular day at office. Coming out, having bowlers for breakfast. So enjoying yourselves in this evening with the final match for the PCPL Season 10. Some glorious games up. Massive sixes, so many fours, hat-tricks. And of course, all the conversations around the matches. I think we all have enjoyed that. Ups and downs, but in the end, a complete entertainer.
In comes Bhargav Pathak to bowl.
63 for 1 at the end of 4 overs. So another 2 left. And we'll have to wait and watch if they will now put a gear down and probably accelerate a lot more. So the man who can wreak havoc with the bat comes down to take a shot with the ball.
Yes, the man who scored 39 runs in 1 over. And the man who's the second highest run scorer. No standing there, please. All the gentlemen, sir. पॅव्हिलियनच्या पुढे उभे आहेत लोकांनी बाजूला व्हायचं आहे प्लीज 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 अजून थोडं लेफ्टला प्लीज ते सर जे आहेत ते त्यांना प्लीज रिक्वेस्ट करा दॅट्स अप 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 अँड अबव द बाउंड्री लाईन दॅट्स अ सिक्सर.
Yeah, I think now Tariq wants to join it as well.
Why should Ronak have all the fun?
Yeah.
And yes, it's a biggie. It's a sixer.
I think Take makes utmost use of his height perfectly, and it helps him even if it's a flight to delivery to just place it well.
Stand and deliver. Well, they are taking off from where they had left off.
Well, the Jaguars might not have a plan for Ronak. I'm figuring out if the 4 Oak Sailors have actually a plan for Bhargav. And
well, this is again safe and over the boundary.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we may be hearing the sounds of the dole pretty often in the last 2 overs because could be a massacre down there with all the runs.
Another boundary there. Right now, just dealing in boundaries and sixes. 73 for 1. Let's see what the projected score would be now. 10 deliveries to go. 27 is what they need to put up 100 on the scoreboard. Well, and he knocks it. Little bit of miscommunication there, and Tariq Parwani, a bit of hesitation, but Ronak pushing him hard to go for it. The bowler has knocked down the wickets. We'll wait for the conclusion.
We're already at 73 for 1. So it is 75 for 1, and it's the 5th over running about. Tariq goes straight over the bowler and a run for a boundary easily.
And you can't set a field for those, isn't it? It's absolutely a spot where you can't reach. Just like your back, where you can't scratch. It's a similar kind of a difficult spot.
And he's got to not connect it too well to that. And there'll be no problem whatsoever for the fielder there. I reckon it's Umesh.
End of that over by Bhargav, 10 and 18 runs. I think a very competitive over.
I don't know what that commotion was exactly out there, but it's 81. So we're looking at somewhat around 100 as well this time.
Yes, and
With
Tariq, in the midst of that, Tariq has survived that run-out appeal.
Yeah.
So they retain their review. Which again, of course, they might need it in the final over.
Yeah. I think it's certainly one thing to applaud about the fact how Tariq has been playing, nursing that injury and still wanting to give 100%, not just playing, but playing a very important part of that victory that they've had so far.
Yeah, and that's not the end of it. Now he'll go and do some back-breaking wicket-keeping work. Yeah. Remember, he bends down like a proper classical. He's the only wicketkeeper in the entire tournament who bends down on his knees.
Yeah.
You know, like a classical wicketkeeper stance.
Correct.
You'll see all the other keepers, they have a half-bent stance. No, and he's one of the few who stands right up to the stumps.
And that takes a lot of courage, certainly,
Undoubtedly. And that is a matter of experience, which means he's done it many, many times before.
Very true.
That is the essence of it. Saurabh Gangwar, the regular death bowler, is coming to bowl. Saurabh Singh Gangwar. Umesh Pillai in conversation with Bhargav Pathak, and he is again having a conversation with the captain. Bharat Gupta there.
It's Ronak on strike is what we can figure out. Yes, 51 in 17. And the best part is, when you're in command and control of the game, you can pedal the way you like. That man has completely, outrightly dominated every single bowler on this in this competition.
The highest run scorer in this tournament is batting now on 51. The second highest run scorer is going to come and bat in the second half of this match. And you know, incidentally, Bhargav Pathak is leading the tally for catches. He had 6 catches until yesterday. I don't know how many he's taken in the semi-finals. And
I think it will be interesting to have that head-to-head clash of stats between the gentleman right in front of your screens and also Bhargav, because both are explosive cricketers. Can smack the ball out of the park and also field well, bowl well as well. So just spoke about taking things out of the park. I'm not sure if he's going to clear this one. No! Ronak will be departing finally, I think, after so many matches, I think. But still, a champion inning comes to an end for one final time. Ronak has played phenomenal in this contest and does his role even till the end of this competition. 51 for him.
51 in just 18 balls. And he must be thinking he got out 5 balls too soon.
Yeah. I think, that can change the math. But we still have Tariq there who can still do that heavy lifting. So we'll have to wait and watch the new batter coming in. Sahil is gone as well, remember? Yeah, I think he knows that. You can see his expression on the face. He knows he's not really cleared it well and the fielder is just somewhere around there. So I think, but he's done his job well. Given the team a much good total. Oh, there was one bounce. He's still going to run. Tariq on strike. That was very sensible.
Fabulous keeping there. Prateet Saluja. Well, due credit to Saurabh Singh there, regular bowler. So.
Oh, that was not really sure what was he trying to do there, but I think we'll run for a 4. Yes. Oops. Watch out. Tariq will get a 4 anyhow.
Well, all throughout this tournament, it has been my wish that while the batsmen have been stepping almost 2 feet outside the front crease, that is laterally outside,
yeah,
exposing almost 8 stumps. I want one bowler to knock out the wickets. Go for a direct yorker on the stumps. Nobody's done that so far.
We've seen Tariq go so many yards
Look at that.
towards that. I think it's just the last moment improvisation which he likes doing. I think, having said that. Oh, that was close. You see the wicketkeeper running right away to avoid the singles as well. So, trying to keep it tight.
Good work by Agreem Goyal behind the wickets. And a champion ball, I would say. Isn't it? Fabulous Yorker end delivery. That's our abode, the Chandu Bode Pavilion. We're sitting right under that board. A wonderful edifice.
Tariq
Swing and a miss again. What a fabulous over. Fabulous over. Just one delivery to go. Just 5 runs conceded by Saurabh Singh.
Yeah, Tariq is utterly disappointed. I think we were speaking about them reaching 100 with the kind of flow that they were, but it looks very difficult now. Of course, mathematically, sounds a little tough. So, Tariq, question what will he do in the last ball? And he'll probably make a couple of runs, nothing more than that. They're going for the 2. I'm not sure if he'll make it there, Tariq. That'll be a comfortable out. He'll have time to have his dinner and also get him run out.
So I guess 1 run they've added. They got out while the second one, Tariq Parwani there, he had to go for that one. Good work by Agreem Goyal and a good throw there from the deep. Let's wait and see. I think it is 87. '87 is what the Four Oak Sailors have put on the board. So the Jaguars have to make 88. So since we play a lot of Tambola at Poona Club, Housey at Poona Club, the target is 2 fat ladies. 2 fat ladies, that is 88 is the target. The experiment of sending Sahil Kavde as a pinch hitter did not work. But then again, the regular opening pair of Ronak and Tariq getting together and doing what is needed. 88 is the target for Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars to win the Poona Club Premier League Season 10. Take bites to make that.
No, I got you.
Okay. Good job, Chris. Good job. Don't leave him. Yeah. Give me tali na. You wanted to give me tali na. Give.
Wait, I heard you called me cute. Don't leave my game.
Yes.
Yeah, requesting to start immediately. We are lagging behind. Requesting the batters and also the fielding team to kindly come quickly on the ground.
पूरा गैंग क्राइमी हा कवर टॉप टॉप सीधा शॉट 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 तेरे ब्रेन में बॉम्बे दा बैड मुंडा पंचर तक एंड में काम है डिवाइन पर बंदा नहीं हुसैन में रिक्शा से निकला ओवर मेरे रेंज में बैक बेंच वाले लड़के आए फ्रंट पेज पे सड़क के महारानी के बेस में मैं संजू बाबा वॉक करता हाथ रख के जेब में देख ले खलनायक में और गुस्से वाला फ्रैक्चर तेरा टैंक और मैं एम्बुलेंस में
सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में अंदरूनी किनारा और बॉल होश उड़ा देने वाला शॉट फील्डिंग टीम डटती ही रह गई लाजवाब
I love Pcpl.
Amit Agarwal opens the bowling. Bhargav Pathak and Siddhant Dharma. The usual batting pair. Just like Ronak and Tariq for Sailors. We have Bhargav and Siddhant. And he's taken. Can you believe that? He cannot believe his eyes. He cannot believe his hands. He cannot believe his luck, Siddhant Dharma. And look at Amitabh Agarwal, the double A. It's the double D's, as Danny Morrison would say. The man with the double A has got a wicket in the first over. The first time in this tournament, Siddhant Dharma, the captain of Jaguars, has perished for a duck on the very first ball. Early success there for the Four Oak Sailors in the very first over. Look at that. Full toss ball hit straight back to the bowler, as is the rule in the tournament. It pops out for the first time and it is caught for the second time. It's not a rule. It has come to become a norm.
A trend.
Yes.
A bandwagon. I think he does pretty well. I think he must be applauded.
The first time he tried to catch a chicken. The second time he caught a ball.
Well, I think the pure joy on his face, just resembles an 8-year-old happiness, so it's just like an 8-year-old child out there. So kudos to the tournament here for bringing all those elements out of that human. And that is probably
a sixer for Umesh Pillai.
A big one. So the usual suspects are back on the field. If it was Ronak and Tariq earlier, then comes Bhargav and Umesh.
And I've always maintained, Ronak, Roshan, that Umesh Pillai is one of the smartest top 5 cricketing brains in Poona Club. You'll not find him to be very athletic, very flashy strokes.
Yeah.
He's not in the Ronak Dole Patil mold, but he is a very smart cricketing brain. Tremendous amount of balance he has.
Well, Amitabh Ji has been one of the most consistent bowlers. He opens a lot of times, in fact, most of the times for the team. And been so successful in getting wickets for his team. So I think probably we've seen one trend that the slower bowlers are getting more success because sometimes the ball doesn't seem to travel too far out of the boundary, ended up in a fielder's hand.
And that's cut away. There's nobody in the outfield. They have taken the power play already, looks like. Yes, they have taken the power play. So they're getting it out of the way. And he puts that over the infielders. Yes, and the great part about that last over bowled by Saurabh Singh was that it was a power play over, and it just yielded 5 runs. Here, beaten there in the flight. A bit of a cat and mouse thing was going on between Umesh and Amitabh Agarwal there a few delivers earlier.
Yeah, Umesh Pillai then. Bhargav there, in fact, not really unleashed that animal inside him on the field. Still Umesh on strike. Oh, swing and a miss. Not often you see that. A good over then for the Four Oak Sailors. And the Jaguars won't be too worried because now they need 76 of 30. So you're talking to a team which has scored 39 in 6. So I think I'll let the calculations be done by the people here. So
absolutely. Jaguars is a team that has scored 39 runs in 1 over. And particularly Mr. Bhargav Pathak, the man who will be on strike. But Amitabh Agarwal must be very, very, very happy with his over. So must be his captain, giving them a breakthrough. And Siddhant Dharma is a destructive bowler. In comes Sachin Menon. Again, he was successful in the semi-finals. Remember, Amitabh Agarwal got a wicket on the very first ball. Oh, there is someone. Oh, Amitabh Agarwal has been replaced now as a impact. Hardik Modi goes in as impact player now for Amitabh Agarwal. Bhargav Pathak gets into the business and a boundary over the outstretched hands of Ishan Bhutada.
now we are talking.
Yes, and now we are talking boundaries.
I think the scorer will keep his pen or probably his digital button ready to just keep on pressing 4-6, 4-6 hopefully. Mazin is an absolute masterclass there, watching him play. And that will go in as well. You hear that cheer coming in from the
dugout.
Jaguars camp, yes. That would probably also bring a smile on Gauravji's face. It's 20 for 1 at the end of 1.2. Sachin Menon bowling.
2 boundaries of the first 2 deliveries of Sachin Menon. Now there.
Plays it across. Oh, they'll run for the third one then. The first 2 coming in from the leg side and then the other one sensibly played towards the off. Towards the covers rather. So it is 24 for 1. I think they started pretty slow. I think they are trying to catch up in that second over.
Look at that. Beautifully taking his back leg out of the way. Facing towards the extra cover in mid-off area. And look at that. Beautifully hitting it. Again, he's perfectly emulating Ronak. Unintentionally, of course, he's placing it into the gaps. Now, pulled away, whipped away. Sahil Kavade there. In the long on area. Look at Tariq. Covering such a lot of distance.
So the POONA club looking beautiful under lights. Plays it straight. Oh, come on. And that is not something they would have had up the sleeve. A 4 between 2 fielders.
What is the likelihood of that happening? A similar thing had happened in the Jets match, I think. Yash Shah.
But I don't think you can blame the fielder behind, to be very honest. I think he's just trying to...
No, he's blindsided.
Yeah.
And it is the fielder in front. Well, that's where the proper technique of fielding comes in. You know, you have to bend down, close that gap.
He just made a bridge for the ball to go past, clearly.
Absolutely, absolutely. More like a needle of the eye was created there. You know, the eye of the needle was created and the ball perfectly passed through that eye of the needle.
So the equation now there for you all to know, 58 from 24 and
58 from 4 overs.
Yeah.
58 from 24 and it's still quite a task. Remember that. Still quite a task. And young Advait, I think, is coming to bowl.
I've seen some really good young talent. You spoke about Neve
Yes.
earlier on. And such important contribution.
Yes, undoubtedly. I guess based on the performances so far, I would still rate Neve Navani as the best debutant
Absolutely.
of the PCPL this year.
It's important because, you know, it's not just about a player coming and contributing, but when does he contribute? In what situation? What is the situation of the game? And I think Neve has really stood up to the occasion, pretty tall and strong.
Undoubtedly. You know, what has come to the fore is his temperament. The mental makeup is something that is the basis of the makings of a good player. And that young man has a perfect mental makeup. Hence the proper attitude. Hence the proper calmness and composure.
True that.
And of course, at the root of it is a bit of self-confidence in his own abilities. Long run up by the young man.
It's a good ball. They'll just probably end up in a single. So it's 31 for 1 and 2.1 overs.
The name we have on our screen is Ishan. Darda, I'm not very sure. I'd like to correct myself. It's not Advait, it's Ishan Deshpande with a long run up.
And the first ball.
And I'm sure, more or less, could be possibility of a no ball there.
It is a no ball. So, signaled very early by the umpire there. So, there it is.
Drifting in his line, length, everything, almost a beamer.
Yeah, I reckon let's try to play more of that hook shot.
And hooked away. See, look at that. I think it connected his, it connected his gloves. And Bhargav, by the way, is not interested in wearing gloves.
Yeah, pretty raw in that approach. I've seen that.
Yeah, surprisingly. Even Umesh
Proper
Pillai.
tennis ball feel, isn't it?
Yes, even Umesh Pillai is playing without gloves.
And that's going to go. That is going to go all the way.
It's the Dil scoop.
Yeah. So the fours keep ticking. That's a good sign for the Jaguars.
Yes, and
Manpreet and GG Jaguars there.
They keep ticking at regular intervals. You know, it's almost like they have it programmed. I think, has the umpire called out for the maximum? Yes, it's a 6. 300. No, it's looks like a boundary.
It's a 4.
It's a boundary. It's a boundary.
It'll be a 4, yeah. And Umesh Pillai Bhargav, of course, has accelerated.
40 already in 2.2.
Yeah.
Well.
First, I reckon it was just 10 or 12 odd runs, and then 30 in the last two. So they're pretty much on par, or rather more over the required rate.
Siddhant Dharma winning the toss, and this time they decided to chase, and so far the decision is proven right. That requires a tremendous amount of self-confidence, thinking that you let a team with Ronak bat first. Pushed away again, like I said. Sensible batting by Umesh Pillai, just giving the strike to Bhargav. One good thing the Sailors have done is they've got the power play out of the way.
Yeah, I think that is really going to help them.
So they don't leave themselves vulnerable at the tail end of the bowling.
I think a lot of those teams try to do that in the very first over itself, and it's pretty much okay. Oh, this was needed a lot of energy to clear it, and to clear it by a mile, I reckon. So a big 6 coming up, and I still know, you know the name.
Well, how would you classify this shot? Is that a pull? Is that a hook? What is that?
Well, I reckon he probably jumped a couple of feet in the air and then tried to hook it.
Yes,
Yeah.
let's call it a jump hook. In modern day, they play so many unconventional strokes. I think we commentators do have the liberty of coining the terms
Yeah.
as we please, isn't it?
Little did we know how helicopter shot came into invention.
Absolutely,
It did,
absolutely.
so-
So just soothing the nerves of the young man, a good job. The captain is just giving him a bit of direction and a bit of confidence.
Right. But that shot was incredible. I think he just made it out of, I mean...
Yeah, what he did is, see, he walked a few paces. Look at that. I think he walked a few paces. Straight down the line.
Oh, well, it is just a flurry of 4s and 6s.
Well, not to be.
The same old story, the same old
Ishant
saga.
Deshpande conceding 22 there. Unfortunately for the young man, I told you, look, that is a trademark. He takes 2 paces by default. At least 3 to 4 deliveries in every over. Rarely does he just stand at the same batting position and play a ball from there. Well, looks like a routine practice match so far.
Yeah, as
no,
much as it.
no shades, no zing, no spice of a final there at all.
The question is, did the Four Oak Sailors fall short of probably 10 or 20 runs?
Well, it's too early to comment. I personally think there are 3 overs to go. You never know, things can change at the blink of an eye. But of course, the way the things are going, I think the spectators present here will find their drinks and their snacks more appetizing and tasty than, not that the cricket is boring, but what the spectators want are twists and turns. Well, that's our president, and then Mr. Manish Mehta there, another avid sports fan. Himself has been involved in organizing many sports events at Poona Club when he was part of the committee. Umesh Pillai, you're doing a wonderful job. A sheet anchor's role, but more, almost 2 runs per ball. 13 runs in 7 balls by the veteran. And what a job he's done when they lost the captain surprisingly early. In comes the captain of Four Oak Sailors. No better time than now.
Yeah.
If they were going well, he would have got himself in the 5th over. But now that they need a breakthrough badly, he's kind of promoted himself 1 over up.
We have the youngest fan then.
Oh, that is little Mr. Sharma.
Yeah. With the stars on the field, he's also watching the stars in the sky.
He's Karan Sharma's little prince.
I was just talking about, how both these teams today, they reshuffled the batting order. About Four Oak, they brought Sahil Kaude to open. And also, here you see the same set of reshuffle being done. So, it looks amazing.
Well, a good dot.
There you have the captain versus captain. I reckon not the captain though, but still I think the icons of the team.
Look at that stare. Oh. Well. Have they let go the big fish? Have they let go? No, a drop shot. I think a drop shot of the young man there. That's wide outside the offside, and that's an extra delivery. The Sathe brothers. What fabulous running by Umesh Pillai. Belying his ears there, look at him. Running like a rabbit there, coming back for the second. Umesh Pillai. Well, your last day to enjoy 50% off on all the food items by Kaveri Caterers. The offer is only valid for PCPL. Make the most of it. It's a wide, elaborate menu there. Hello, good evening, sir. Wow, piling on those humongous hits there is Bhargav Pathak. His onslaught is unrelenting. He's just not letting go of the aggression. He's put the pedal to the metal. He's not letting go of the gas. And the blitzkrieg by this young man continues, who's in sublime and supreme form. Look at that. That's up, 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 and over. Well, untroubled so far, unchecked. That is over. A sixer. It's a biggie. It's a sixy. And another ooh la la moment from the bat of Bhargav Pathak. There he is. Now, which way has he gone? For a change, he has hit it straight to a fielder. Let's wait and see. 10 runs needed in 8 balls. All right, so there we have my colleague Roshan Shetty is there. Another boundary, and over to you, Roshan. Okay, we're almost there for the winning moment. Look at that. A flurry of runs there. 3 sixes, a boundary. And this time, six runs needed in the last over. Well, there on your screens, my colleague and our chief presenter in the green room. Wait, we can't hear you, Roshan. Just one sec.
I congratulate Pune Club for completing a glorious 10 years, a decade, and much more years to come. And fingers crossed, fabulous event organized by Mr. Gaurav Gathod, Sunil Handa, and they're doing a great job.
Right. So
everything is very well organized.
Yeah.
All the players, all the teams, everyone is doing too good.
Right.
Everyone is enjoying watching the match.
Right.
And it's a fabulous event. What I can say.
Yeah. So I'd like to ask you. Of course, you've been here for quite a few days, I reckon. So what I want to ask you is, you've seen the action out there. Okay, you've seen 4 sixes. What do you think would be your highlight moment of this? Like, so you remember any particular six that way?
Everyone has done a good job according to themselves. So everyone is a winner, whether a loser or a winner. Everyone is a winner out here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what you see out here. Everybody is a winner. Now, of course, it is the big final that's going on.
Yeah,
of course, we are holding our hearts because we don't know where it's going to go even now. I would like to ask.
And he's finished that with a flourish. No lingering around, no hanging around. Winning moment for the Jaguars. Bhargav Pathak steering his team across the finish line, bringing them to victory. Ably supported by Umesh Pillai there. And ladies and gentlemen, Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars are your Poona Club Premier League Season 10 champions, the Jaguars. Congratulations to Manpreet Uppal, Gaurav Gadhok, the champions. Commiserations to Four Oak Sailors.
Thank you so much. That's good.
Eagles, yeah. Lions, Sailors, Tigers, Sailors. Typhoons. Sailors, Relay. Sailors. हे बघा मी परत एकदा सांगतो. Wolves, Warriors, Typhoons, Titans, Tigers, Sailors, Lions, Kings, Jets, Jaguars, Eagle, and All Stars. All Stars, Eagles, Jaguars, Jets, Kings, Lions, Sailors, Tigers, Titans, Typhoons, Warriors, and Wolves. Quality Warriors.
more mesmerizing, more nail biting, and of course, this year really topped the level of excitement that this tournament every year generates. So, well, once again, a salute to all those people, all those members of the managing committee and organizing committees who have really made this tournament a success. And now, welcome on stage my colleague and co-commentator, a man you've seen on Star Sports, a young man from Pune who performs at the biggest level of cricket, Roshan Shetty. Good evening, Roshan. It was a pleasure and honor of sharing the commentary work and presentation work with my colleague. Roshan, very quickly, your review and overview on this wonderful tournament that we enjoyed for the last 6 days.
I think I'm really blown about how the kind of athleticism that I've seen here, and it doesn't feel like, I think I feel the sense of family here when, people come together, playing from different walks of life, walking together, working together, putting all the strategies together, going out on the field, and at the end of the day, they come back and, they share a laugh together. So I think that sense of family, more than all the competitive spirit, that's of course which is there. I don't take anything out of that, but I think it's the sense of family and everybody coming together. And I think kudos to the organizers who have done so well in organizing. And like I tell you, 10 years is a big thing. It's like a baby that you're raising, and doing it, taking care of it year after year takes a lot of effort. So kudos to the organizers for organizing such a professional, such an amazing tournament.
Well, and now a word and applause. Just in the evening, we felicitated the pride of Poona Club, a 90 years young legend of Indian cricket, Shri Chandu sir. And well, inspired by him, we have many veterans in this tournament present here. Your comment on the senior players who really made their mark on this tournament.
So I think what you've seen is that it's a right mix of young talent rubbing shoulders with the senior players. So what's happening is we are setting a culture.
Right.
Okay, a right culture for the youngsters to come up and take the sport. Cricket doesn't need an introduction, honestly, but the fact that the seniors are leading by example. I think we saw Amitabh ji. We have seen so many such. We have seen Mallikarjun Utture ji.
Absolutely.
We have seen so many. I mean, not just a few of them, but everybody who has.
Vijay Samant there. Come
Vijay
on.
Samant, yes, of course. And also credits to Tariq, who is, we've seen him here.
The Parwani twins.
So I think incredible, so much of effort out there and so much of bonding. So I think that's a very good feeling to see. For me personally, I feel it's that, when a young prodigy comes out, like Neve, I don't know if Neve is
Neve
here.
Navani is very much here. Of course, he's very much here.
Watching Neve in itself, taking up. So there is a warrior who has risen in this competition.
Yes,
so
and we have in our own capacity termed him as the best debutant of this Poona Club Premier League. A big round of applause for Neve Navani.
Certainly, because he rose to the occasion, and this is where champion mindsets are built here.
Absolutely. And before we proceed ahead, Roshan, let's say a big thank you to our title sponsors, Jet Synthesis, the global game developers of Sachin Saga, Pro Cricket, Sachin Tendulkar's official game, Real Cricket 24, and of course you were part of that Global E-Premier League, which was presented by the Jet Synthesis Group. It has a purse of 3 crore rupees. It was the biggest online cricket tournament which just concluded a couple of months ago in Pune at Balewadi. Of course, a big thank you to another organization that has been supporting us for many years as co-sponsors of this event, Desai Brothers Limited, Sanjana Desai and her parents as well, makers of Pitara and Chipsies range of snacks, Mother's Recipe, brand of food and eatables, and of course Mr. Prahlad Bhutada of Elika Appliances. These are our co-sponsors. Again, a big thank you to our member and a team owner, Salil Bhargav, to support us as the physiotherapy partner. We have professional physios, and no player gave up playing in this tournament because of injury. Every player that was injured was put back into 100% fitness by a physiotherapy team. A great job by the team at Helios. Then, of course, the ambulance partner, Simon Grant, a member, Grant Medical Foundation's Ruby All Clinic. Thank you, Ruby All Clinic. And, of course, ultimately, a body recovery partner, that is Jatin Surana and Hyper Ice Body Recovery Zone. A big thank you to all these sponsors, without whose support the event cannot reach this grandeur stature and, of course, become a reality. Before we proceed ahead, I would once again like to thank deep-heartedly on behalf of Poona Club and the managing committee and the tournament organizing committee, all the team owners of the 12 teams that participated. Every year we had 10 teams. We started increasing the teams from the first year. This year we added 2 teams. We have 12 teams. So join me in thanking our team owners. A big round of applause and a big thank you to Rakesh Navani and the Navani family, the owners of Jets. Thank you, Jets, for being a part of this tournament. Then Salim and Ali Talab of the Talab Titans. What are your hands doing? A big round of applause for our team owners. Come on, people. We have to clap for the next 10-15 minutes wholeheartedly for all the wonderful excitement all these people have made possible in the last 6 days. Kapil Dhole Patil and Hiran Parmar, owners of Kapila Parmar All Stars. Thank you so much. Mr. Virendra Singh Oberoi and Indraneel Musgule, the owners of Oberoi and Neil Kings. Riddhi Shevani, the first lady owner of a cricket team. Riddhi Shevani, owner of VNN Wolves. Thank you, Riddhi. Thank you so much. Please stand up so that people will know who this enterprising lady is. That's Riddhi Shevani for you. Then Salil Bhargav of Helios Eagles. Amar Sembe of Prithvi Lions. He's not here, but he's watching this tournament live all the way from England. Then Mr. Vikram Kakadi of VK Tigers. Then Ashwin Shah and Pavan Kataria, owners of GM and PK Typhoons. Then Arav Vij, owner of Quality Warriors. Sumiran Mehta, owner of Four Oak Sailors. And of course, Manpreet Uppal and Gaurav Gadok, the owners of the Jaguars. We discussed the veterans. Your word, Roshan, on the youngsters. Neve is at the forefront of the debutants and the youngsters. And can we just mention a few of these youngsters who really made their mark in this tournament?
Yeah, I think what I was very intrigued, and kudos to the organizers for organizing a children's match as well. So we are in the process of actually generating the superstars of tomorrow. So don't be surprised. We have seen Chandu Bode sir here. One of your child might as well don that India colors. So it could be from this place. That's what is more close to my heart, honestly.
Absolutely. And the ladies as well. Perfect Storm and Power and Pride. A big applause. In a few moments, we are just tabulating who are the individual prize winners. Okay, the tournament is just concluded. So there are a lot of people who are tied for the individual awards that we have. So our committee is doing the final scrutiny and shortlisting of the winners. And anytime soon, we will start with the prize ceremony for you. And of course, well, the whole idea is that, as Gaurav Gadok had mentioned, that since this is the 10th year, we are giving a scholarship to about 25 to 27 deserving players, an annual scholarship for under 14, under 16 and the other players who play the Invitation League.
That's incredible, honestly. I mean,
yes, so that's a great job done, and anytime soon we will be having the final tally of the winners here so far. But at the same time, all the other 11 teams who will not be lifting that trophy, I think they have all done a great job there, and we are grateful to all of them, and I'm sure all of them have really enjoyed their participation in this wonderful tournament. But of course, a tournament of this stature and nature is not a success unless you have a lovely, beautiful audience like this one.
I think we can.
So big round of applause for yourself, people.
Probably just tap yourselves on your back and say, yeah, I think that was good.
You are the people who give all the love and support, and all our online audience as well on the first day. Yes, and now may I call upon stage our Honorable President of Poona Club, Sunil Handa sir, and members of our managing committee, all the managing committee members present here from the Poona Club managing committee. Our Vice President as well as Tournament Chairman and Honorary Secretary, Gaurav Gadok. Then our PCPL committee members, Rishi Chenani and Amit Ramnani. Shailesh Ranka, our Honorable Committee Member, Amit Parmar there as well. We have Ameya Kulkarni, Manish Mehta. May I requested you. Yes, and now Neve Navani from Jets. Neve, would you please kindly join us? Please. We do need someone from the sponsor side. Rakesh is not present here, so Neve is here, right? Rakesh is not present. Okay, thank you, Neve, and we'll call you for. Would you like to? Okay, we have anyone from Desai Brothers Limited, please? Anyone from the Desai family? I'd humbly request them to kindly join us on stage. Sanjana or Mr. or Mrs. Desai present there. Okay, anyone from Elika Appliances, Mr. Bhutada and family, Prahlad Bhutada, sir? Are you present here? Okay, Mr. Bhutada is not here. Do we have Salil Bhargav? Are you present here? Salil? Okay, anyone from... that's it? Okay. So, once again, a warm welcome to the grand prize distribution ceremony without... Okay, so Neve ultimately would just like you here. We'll be finishing this ceremony very shortly. So you might as well come and be present here instead of you going up and down. Yes, you have to present many prizes. So please do come, Neve, while Neve joins us on the stage. I request respected President to kindly share his thoughts on the successful conclusion of the 10th edition of the POONA Club Premier League. Please welcome Mr. Sunil Handa.
Well, I think they have taken a lot of time to decide the smaller prizes, so I won't take much of your time and I'll let the prize distribution begin. But I would just like to mention that this being the 10th year, our Vice President and Honorary Secretary for Cricket, Gaurav Gadokar, has really taken a lot of interest and a lot of pains in proving that this is one of the best PCPL tournaments we have had in the last 10 years. I'd like to thank the sponsors, the team staff, the grounds people, and the commentators for since the last 6 days. They have been doing a lovely job. And a big thank you to Mr. Ranjit Pandey, who has been working on this particular project since the last 1 month. I think right from the draws to the auction to the bidding of the players, he's taken a lot of interest, and I think this 6 days has been very hectic for him. There have been a lot of controversies, but he's managed them very well. So I'd like to hand over the mic to our commentator to continue.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. So now, without further ado, okay, now we start with the award ceremony, ladies and gentlemen. And to present the first award for this evening, I request Shailesh Ranka to kindly step up to present this award. The first award is Man of the Match of Semi-Final 1, ladies and gentlemen, and it is of course none other than the dynamic and the prolific run scorer, Ronak Dole Patil. May I request Ronak? Yes, Man of the Match Semi-Final 1. Amit Ramnani, can you please join us on stage, please? Amit Ramnani. And Shailesh, the next award to be presented by you is Man of the Match for the second semi-final. And it's none other than the prolific scorer again. This time from the champion team, it's Bhargav Pathak. Bhargav, may I request you to kindly come on the stage and accept the Man of the Match award for the second semi-final. Mr. Manjeet Rajpal, sir, are you present here, sir? Can we have you on stage, please, sir? Manjeet Rajpal, sir. I request Amit Parmar to present the next award. Ladies and gentlemen, and now we present the Man of the Match of the Grand Finals. And to present it, we have Mr. Amit Parmar, a committee member. Well, and of course, a swashbuckling, destructive, commanding, match-winning inning of 65 runs in 19 balls. It's Bhargav Pathak once again. So is that 7 Man of the Match awards? 7 Man of the Match awards. He's played 7 matches and he's won a Man of the Match award in 7 matches. That deserves a special round of applause from everyone present here. That is something absolutely stupendous and phenomenal. And now, before we proceed further, we would like to present an appreciation to our staff who's really worked tirelessly behind the scenes. And I request the President, Mr. Sunil Handa, to do the honor for that one. सो एक एक नाव घेतोय आपल्या स्टाफचं. त्यांनी सगळ्यांनी पटापट वरती यायचं आहे स्टेजवर. श्री तुकाराम हिंगे, श्री गोपाळ तांबे, श्री विशाल रोकडे, श्री अंकुश देवकर. चला ग्राउंड स्टाफ सगळ्यांनी पटकन यायचं आहे. श्री दिगंबर चक्रनारायण, श्री अभिजित भोकरे आणि श्री धनंजय कांबळे. चल अभिजित, जे कोणी हजर असतील, hey, come on, big round of applause. They are behind scene warriors. They put their hands in the soil. They come here at God-forsaken hours before the sun rises. They leave late in the night after the sun sets. Chala, सगळ्यांनी एक एक करून या. Are tirelessly working, the Poona Club ground staff, the man who take care of the battlefield. मनव आणि अगदी मनापासून मनपूर्वक धन्यवाद आपल्या सर्व स्टाफचं. अथक परिश्रम तुम्ही घेता 365 दिवस आणि त्यामुळेच हे सर्व नेत्रदीपक असे सामने या इथे त्याचं आयोजन करणं. कम ऑन, अनदर राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज फॉर आवर बिहाइंड द सीन्स वॉरियर्स, आवर ग्राउंड स्टाफ हेडेड बाय गोपाळ and his team. Okay, thank you, staff. Now we have. Okay, may I request our physio present here? Physio from Helios. Yes, sir. Yeah. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. They have repaired and returned every wounded warrior to the field back again. या ॲम्ब्युलन्सचे ड्रायव्हर आहेत का इकडे? असतील तर कृपया लवकर या स्टेज जवळ. थँक्यू डॉक, थँक्यू सो मच. ॲम्ब्युलन्स ड्रायव्हर इफ ही इज प्रेझेंट हिअर. ढोल वादक श्री सुनील कदम. येस. एव्हरी बाउंड्री, एव्हरी सिक्स, एव्हरी कॅच, एव्हरी विकेट, सुनील कदम. येस. And he's Mr. Sunil Kadam.
So guys, the next one is for the commentator. So Rahul Shivsagar. One round of applause for Rahul Shivsagar and Roshan Shetty. Roshan, please. They've done a fabulous job for the last 6 days. Is the ambulance driver, is he come here? Ambulance driver?
श्री लोणकर यांनी देखील यायचं आहे मंचावर. रिक्वेस्टिंग मिस्टर लोणकर. Okay, Lonkar sir and his colleagues. Rajesh as well. Gentlemen, one small applause is required. They never get these moments where their work is appreciated. Rajesh there. And ambulance driver, आपण पण यावं please. Thank you, Rajesh. अजून कोण आहे लोणकर सरांचे कलिग? या चला लवकर. These are housekeeping colleagues.
तिकडे बघा फोटो.
चला. अनिल अँड विलियम. अनिल उकरले, आपण आहात का? मसाज अनिल उकरले. अनिल उकरले. अनिल आणि विलियम प्लीज. Yes, and William, Anil and William, they've been offering massage services for last 6 days. They call themselves the deep tissue expert. Ambulance driver, आपण आलात का वरती? Ambulance driver घेतलं ना? Thank you. Okay, now we'd like to present mementos to owners. Let's start with who's presenting it? Gaurav Gadok will do the honor. Okay, President sir. Let's start with Neve Navani here. Neve, owner, Jets, a memento from the organizing committee. Well, these are the first people without whom the tournament ball doesn't roll forward unless anyone buys the team. We don't have a tournament. So, we are calling Talab Titans, Salim, Ali, Talab, anyone present here from the Titans. I'd call the name. May I request the owners to kindly come one by one on the stage. I'll just go through the names. Salim and Ali Talab, anyone from Talab Titans. Kapil Dole Patil and Hiren Parmar of All Stars. Kapil Parmar and Kapil Dole Patil and Hiren Parmar of KP All Stars. Kapila Parmar All Stars. Okay, Parmar is accepting that. Amit Parmar. Then next, Oberoi and Neil Kings, Mr. Virendra Singh Oberoi and Indraneel Muzgule. Mr. Oberoi is present here. Riddhi Shevani of the Wolves. May I request Riddhi to kindly come and accept a token of appreciation. Yeah, okay. So Zian, may I request you to kindly step forward and accept the memento for... let's have Riddhi. Okay, either ways. Talab Titans, memento please. Zian Talab. Yeah, even Ali is there. Okay, so yes, thank you so much. Talab Titans, a debutant team, and they really performed very well. They were the dark horse midway through the tournament. Riddhi Shevani, come on, she's the only lady owner, and she deserves a big round of applause. Fabulous work. Next coming up, Salil Bhargav of Helios Eagles. Anyone present from the Eagles? After that, we have Amar Simbi from Prithvi Lions. Anyone representing Lions? Mr. Vikram Kakade of VK Tigers. Kiran Deshmukh, if you're present here. KD, you could come and accept that token of appreciation. KD is there. KD joining us with his little prince. KD accepting on behalf of Vikram Kakade of VK Tigers. Then Ashwin Shah and Pavan Kataria for GM and PK Typhoons. Ashwin Shah. Krish is here. Krish. Sapna? Okay, fine. If Krish is here, even he can join along with Sapna. Pavan Kataria, PK, are you here? I think PK was very much here in the premises. PK, if you're here, please raise your hand so that we know you're coming towards the stage. PK? Okay, Ashwin Shah. Lions, yeah, okay. We have, yes, Sanchit Divadkar is accepting on, and for the Lions, we have Sanchit Divadkar. Okay, yeah, one minute. That is for Typhoons first. Thank you, Sapna. Come on, people, don't. Small applause. Few people clap, but we must clap. Come on. There's Sanchit Divadkar for Prithvi Lions. Sanchit Divadkar for Prithvi Lions. Amar Sembi, he must be watching us all the way from England. He promised us. He left midway through the tournament inevitably. And then we have Arav Vij for Quality Warriors, Samiran Mehta for Four Oak Sailors. Tariq will take it on behalf of Samiran Mehta. Anyone for Arav Vij, Quality Warriors? Tariq for Four Oak Sailors, Samiran Mehta. Arav Vij, anyone for Arav Vij? Zian, please take it for Arav Vij as well again. ठीक है. And then for Jaguars, Sri Gaurav Gadok, Manpreet and GG Jaguars. Okay, moving on. Neve Navani, sponsor mementos. Neve Navani, once again, I request Neve to accept a memento for the sponsors. Jet Synthesis, our title sponsors. Our main sponsor for many years, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause. Thank you, Neve. Desai Brothers Limited, do we have anyone representing Desai Brothers? Elika Appliances, anyone from Elika Appliances? Arusha Navani, are you there? Arusha Navani, if you could accept it on behalf of Desai Brothers Limited. Arusha? Anyone from the Navani family to accept it? Anyone from Prahlad Bhutada sir, Elika Appliances? Okay, anyone for Helios? For Salil Bhargav, do we have anyone accepting for Salil Bhargav? Ruby Hall, anyone from Ruby Hall Clinic? Ruby Hall Clinic. And Surana Traders? Anyone from Surana Traders? No. Surana Traders? Avinash, yes, Avinash coming for Jatin Surana and Surana Traders. They've been a body recovery partners for many, many tournaments. Avinash, can you please... and now we'll just go through all the individual prizes and the runner-up and the winners. Okay, so there's no halting now. We will see this through. Well, now I request Shailesh Ranka to present the best six of the tournament award. And it goes to Puneet Samant of the Jets. So as any colleague from the Jets accepting? Come on. Come, Naisa, you can accept this. Why are you so shy, Naisa? Come on. Sooner or later you have to learn. Come on. Or again, Neve, would you accept it? Okay, Neve, on behalf of Puneet Samant, the best six of the tournament. And well, these kind of awards are expected to get applause from the audience. Come on, people. Yes, now there are 10-15 times you have to clap from the bottom of your heart. The best six of the tournament was hammered by the tall and lanky, I call him the beanpole, Puneet Samant. Well, a ball gets lost after a six is hit. The same has happened to the trophy, but it's very much here. Okay? So don't worry. We will just retrieve it immediately. Yes, the best six of the tournament, Puneet Samant. Best catch of the tournament to be presented by Amit Parmar. And that is Mr. Amitabh Agarwal, the legend for sailors. The best catch of the tournament. Thank you, Amit. And now we'd like to present, we have advisor to Ruby Hall, Mr. Miss Alu Daruwala will accept the token on behalf of Ruby Hall. Please, Ali sir. Okay, I request Amey Kulkarni to do the honor for next one. Amey Kulkarni, this award is for the best wicket keeper, aka the best sporting player of the tournament. And it is Dr. Sanjay Srivastav. So I think Sanjay Srivastav was in Titans, I think. Yeah, he is there. Dr. Sanjay is there very much. Gentlemen, highest number of catches behind the wicket, and give them a big round of applause. We keep on saying that the veterans shine in equal measure and proportion as the young players in this tournament, and Dr. Sanjay Srivastav is a shining example of that. Okay. Well done, Dr. Srivastav. Thank you, Amey. I request Manish Mehta to present the next award. It is the best young talent of the tournament, and it goes to Prats Thadani of Helios Eagles. And I think his sister is very much present here. Prats Thadani, what a blitzkrieg of innings. One of the highest scores ever in a tournament. He blasted yesterday. He scored, his team scored one of the highest scores. Pratt scored 92. That deserves a round of applause, people. What an entertaining inning we saw the other day. Amit Ramnani to present the next award. Amit, you have to present the next award, and that award is the best bowler children's match, and that is Shayan Joshi. Shayan Joshi is the best bowler from the children's match. And he took a hat trick, people. A big round of applause. Best batsman children's match, Malav Porwal. Malav Porwal. Yes. Now come on, you have to encourage the future generation of PCPL players. Next award also at the hands of Amit Ramnani, the best fielder in the children's match. It's young Sharvil Utture. Sharvil Utture. Yes, there he is behind. Come on, Sharvil. He was also playing for VK Tigers. Best fielder. He was also playing for VK Tigers in the regular team. Well played, Sharvil. Thank you, Amit. And now the runner-up trophy for the children's match to be presented by Neev Navani. Neev, can you please step forward? And it goes to the Titans. The runners-up, Titans, the team in red, Shiv Chainani. And where's your team, champ? Come on, Titans, all of you. Come, all Titans, come on stage. Okay. There they get the trophy at the hands of Neev Navani. Every player gets a trophy. That is the beauty of this. Complete encouragement. And now, quick. Yes, the next award. Thank you, Neev. Next award to be presented by our President, Sunil Handa, sir. It is a winner of the children's match. And it is the Gladiators. Zayan Parwani and the Gladiators is young Zayan there, very much there. Come on, Gladiators, please come on stage. Malav Porwal is there. And the little champs are there. So is the hat-trick taker. Shayan Joshi and Zayan Parvani. And all those who are parents, you must clap. Come on, this is the next generation. Next award by you. Come on stage. Next three by you. Now, yes, President Sir is giving the trophies. Let's have a photograph and then we move on. Come on, yes, they did give a generous round of applause. Yes. Thank you, boys. Thank you, Sunil Handa, sir. I call upon Rishi Chainani, our PCPL committee member, to present the next award, the best bowler in the women's match, and that is Riya. Is the best bowler in the women's match, Riya. Well bowled, Riya, and she gets the best bowlers award at the hands of Mr. Rishi Chainani. Well played, Riya. Now moving on, best batsman of the women's match, and again at the hands of Rishi Chainani, it's Tanvi. I think Tanvi, the El Capitano of, the perfect storm. And they whipped up the perfect storm. She's there with a little bundle of joy, a little Prince Charming. Next award at the hands of Rishi as well. The best fielder of the women's match, it's Disha. Disha, and that's a perfect name for a fielder to have, going in the right direction where the ball goes. Yeah, she hit the stumps from a long distance from the deep. A direct hit on the stumps. Thank you, Rishi. Thank you so much. And now, I request Manish Mehta and Amaya Kulkarni to do the honors of presenting the runners-up trophy for the women's match, and it goes to Power and Pride. Let's have Power and Pride, Leon and her gang at Power and Pride. Power and Pride. Well, there we go. Shruti, Ruchika, Divya, Purnima, Leon. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Power and Pride. Thank you, Ameya. Thank you, Manish. I request Sunil Handa, sir, to present now the trophy to the winner of the women's match. Please welcome the Perfect Storm. Sunil Handa, sir, to present that trophy to Tanvi and the Perfect Storm. Okay, ladies, please go back. Our fireworks is going to go off now. So just keep safe distance. Well, and yes, no photograph without confetti floating in the air, streaming down from the sky. Thank you, ladies. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sunil Handa, sir. May I request Manish Mehta to present the next award. This award is a Fair Play Award. The team that put up the best fair play, Manish Mehta, to present the award to VNN Wolves. May I request Riddhi to kindly come and collect the award if any of our team members are here. Riddhi, can we have Riddhi Shivani again? Riddhi, Fair Play Award to Tush Aswani. I know you're in the premises. Please, Tush, kindly come and collect the prize along with your team owner. Tush, are you there? There is Tush. He's very much here, of course. Moving on to the next award. Thank you, Manish. And now I request Tushar Aswani to present the Best Fielder Award. And it goes to Bhargav Pathak of the Jaguars. He had runouts, he had catches. He took a catch, I think, of his own bowling as well. So that makes him the best fielder. Bhargav Pathak of the Jaguars is the best fielder of the PCPL Season 10. Thank you, Tushar. Request Amey Kulkarni to present the Best Bowler Trophy. And ladies and gentlemen, that is Arun Khattar of the Titans, the man who took a hat-trick. Arun Khattar of the Titans. If anyone, I think Ali or someone from Titans was here, any of the Talab. Ali, please come and collect it for Arun Khattar, the best bowler of the tournament. Ali Talab, collecting it on behalf of... come on, he took a hat-trick. It deserves a round of applause. People! Congratulations to Arun Khattar and Talab Titans. Now, thank you, Ameya. I request Neev Navani to present the Best Batsman Award of PCPL Season 10. And it is none other than Bhargav Pathak again. Bhargav Pathak, please step forward for the Best Batsman Award presented by Neev Navani. Well played, Bhargav. Next award to be presented by Gaurav Gadok, the best all-rounder of the tournament, and deservedly so. It's Ronak Dole Patil of the Sailors. Yes, and don't go very far, Ronak. We'll be troubling you to come on stage again. Our Man of the Series award will be presented by President Sunil Handa, sir. And it's again Ronak Dole Patil, the Man of the Series of POONA Club Premier League Season 10. Well, and before we present the last awards, last four awards, Gaurav Gadok, our tournament chairman and vice president, will propose a word of thanks. Gigi?
Guys, I know it's very late and you all are hungry and the food is laid at the football ground. So see you all there. I'll quickly finish this because we have to thank the people who have supported PCPL Committee, Jet Synthesis, Desai Brothers Limited, Elika Kitchen, Ruby Hall Clinic, Helios, Surana Traders, all the team owners, thank you so much. Kara Intellect, Ranjit Pandey. We would like to give Ranjit Pandey a memento. Ranjit, please come on the stage. May I ask the president? Then Pratham Sports. That was the YouTube guys and the camera guys, the Zoom, the green room. This was first time. I hope you all enjoyed the green room. Okay. Then umpires, scorers, eco events, they've done the decor. Groundsmen, Kaveri Caterers, Pizzas and Momos, American Grill, Sammy, Zatar, Coconut Water, Chat House, Juice Bar, Massage Center and the bar. And at last, for the Poona Club staff and everyone out here. Thank you so much. PCPL committee, PCPL 2024 signing off.
Yeah,
We
and
move on to the last 4 prizes.
Gaurav Gadok himself, the tournament chairman. A big round of for him. Our last to present the trophy for the first semi-finalist. To present the trophy for the first semi-finalist, I request Manish Mehta and Ameya Kulkarni to step up to do the honors. And it is the Jets. So we have Neve very much here present. Okay. Come on, anyone from the Jets is present here. Come on, Utture sir. Aiye chalo, where are the coaches? Anyone from the Jets present? Come on, quickly on the stage. Mayur Shah, you were here? Mayur Shah? Yes, young man. All those from the Jets. The coach as well for the Jets. Now the next award is for the semi-finalists too. I request Tushar Iswani and Amit Parmar to present this. And it goes to Kapila Parmar All-Stars. Kapila Parmar All-Stars, all present, kindly come here. We have Sarvesh there. They are coming. Yes, we have Arnav Sathe. Yes, All-Stars. Any other All-Stars present here? Well, and now I request Neve Navani and Gaurav Gadok to present the runner-up trophy for the runner-up of the Poona Club Premier League Season 10. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the 4 Oaks Sailors. Well played, 4 Oaks Sailors. Many congratulations. Coming to the runner-up spot amongst 12 teams is a commendable achievement. You gave us delightful moments of sporting glory and sportsmanship.
बाबा आता फटाके उडणार आहेत पोझिशन बदल बर का तुझी
Well played, 4 Oaks Sailors. Those are Sumiran Mehta's 4 Oaks Sailors. And now our president will present the trophy to the El Campeones numero uno, the champions, the winners, the masters of the decade of PCPL. Ladies and gentlemen, President Sunil Handa holding the bride of the moment to be presented to our champions. Please welcome Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars, the champion team of Poona Club Premier League Season 10. Led by Captain Siddhant Dharma. गोपाळ 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 1 मिनिट त्याला that is come on, all present, one more round of applause for our champions, Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars. Okay, dinner for our teams and associate support staff at the football ground. Okay, kindly join us. All teams and support staff join us for dinner at the football ground.
Thank you, Mani. Thank you so much. Thank you. And my colleague, Roshan, Star Sports commentator. We'll quickly rush. This guy will. चला कुठे गेला या Can you just pass the mic?
I think it's just 2 boxes of ours.
Won the PCPL 3 times. Thrice they won it at intermittent intervals. The only team to win the POONA Club Premier League 3 times, the Jaguars.